Hello. Uh-oh. My bones are showing. Uh-oh. Hey, this is so embarrassing. Hang on. I'm not done the thing yet. Okay. Please. Hold on. Please hold. Please hold. I think I have something for you, though. That, we were missing. See. I should have just enabled it. Oh, hell yeah. We're so back. We needed some of our whimsy back, so we're gonna be very whimsical. This left eye is not in the right spot, but it's fine. Hello, everybody. I'll make myself larger so you can see. I think I need to move that over. It's called Kane, and it can be summarized as what if JJK was more fucked up? More fucked up? More fucked up than Jujutsu Kaisen? I just got caught up with that anime. And how do you make that more fucked up? How can you take that and fuck it up worse? Also, hello, Ghosty. Hello, Sky. Hello. Oh, shit. Hang on. I, had my notifs filtered so I can't see who checked in. Thank you for checking in, Sky, and congrats on first Cal. Thank you for the lurk. Even though you're mean to me, you're cruel to me. Hello. This is my outfit for today's stream because Grimshire, if you have not been, if you were not present for yesterday, you are perhaps not aware of how dire it is for us right now, but it is dire. The situation is ungood. Oh, my bones are showing. Please don't look. I'm gonna cover. I'm so embarrassed. I'm covering my face with this lollipop. Yeah. Oh wait, I can't see where I'm moving this. If I'm. Huh? Peekaboo. Where's Kip? There's Kip. Where's Kippy Cringe Devil? There's Kippy Cringe Devil. Oh, object permanence. Kippy Cringe Devil who? You don't know. I don't know. I don't know who I am. You make the cursed spirits very personal, like a direct result of specific horrific events rather than just wait a minute. And you have to investigate those events to figure out. Hang on. You said this is a tabletop? I'm intrigued. Oh, hello. I don't have my Google eyes anymore. I was just working on those. We have to move the pupil. I could just put away my lollipop, my whimsical lollipop to make this easier for myself, but I'm not gonna do that. Hey! Who put ow! Ah! Iota betrayed me. I thought I was your favorite. I'm not a dumb I'm not Nyx Helix coming through with the sticky note. Sticky notes, you're here to bully me? Oh, as usual. You know how you would bully this little hang on. Wait, what did I do wrong? Why where are my eyes? Why are my eyes gone? That's not supposed to. That's my eyes look like these little pink dots, and that's so creepy. Ugh. Hang on, I have to look at something to figure out why that just happened. Is it because of this? Do I have this expression on? No. Cause Googly Eyes State is still playing? You should be done now. It should be over. There we go. Okay. Weird things happen when... Kipstifer, Cringestifer, Devilstifer. That is my whole entire name. Sounds similar to Candela Obscura, which is a TTRPG but less messed up, but also horror. I love the idea of horror investigation. It's on itch and is like 13 after conversion. Okay. I'm kind of interested. Oh no, not the clip. I don't know how OP the powers the hero get, blah, 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 and can a character can cast fireball and disregard morality to blow up a city block. That you could do that in any game if you have the willpower and the lack of morals. So okay, I forgot to open this game, but we are going to play Grimshire today again. That is the new obsession, despite the fact that Grimshire hates me. Is this Cocomelon? Is it Cocomelon right now, Super? Look, I have a new Cocomelon for you. Look what you can do. There's a new redeem. It's kind of expensive, isn't it? Ah! We're so back. It's supposed to hide my glasses, but it did not. Wait, what? I didn't even click that. Huh? What? Oh, it's because I turned them on. My eyes are up here. It looks so funny when my glasses are still on. Specifically in Kane, it starts at a size and power, and then disregarding morals, it makes it more blah, 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 blah. Wow, my speech might be bungled up today, you guys. I'm a little bit sleepy, brain dead, unmedicated, etc. Starts at size and power, and then disregarding. That's really cool. I wanna play. I took away your propeller hat redeem because we're keeping it on permanently, because I really think it's the only way we're gonna deal with the state that this game is in for us right now. We stay silly. We keep our whimsy. Like the title says, Gustavo is not going to take our whimsy. Oh boy! I love how whimsical and cute and fun this game is. Fuck yeah, it's fucking whimsical up in here, maybe. You relate heavily to the speech struggles you're showing currently reading through it so I can get my reading through the handbook. So okay, we're actually summer 2. I think I put summer 1 in the title, but hang on. I just had to munch really loudly on some lettuce. I'm eating a delicious salad right now. Yeah, Kip, or standing. Yeah, so we might be failing the whole rabbit coded for real. I'm that's method acting. I gotta get into the mindset so that we can make this work, because it's so dire. It's so dire. We now have to worry about getting 9 days of each kind of food for Gustavo, and we struggled. We didn't even meet the 4 days last Sunday, which was yesterday. Our root cellar has no food for carnivores right now. Half of our fish are sick. There's a fish plague. We don't have animals in our coop yet. Most of my crops are dead because it's summertime. We're doing great though. We're making it the best of it. We're making it work. Also, I am gonna do something to make it so that if I'm on the left side of the screen, I'm not just completely covering my face. Need to adjust the stick tracking, I think. No, not the stick, it's the hand. I think it's the rotation. We want movement limits down, I think. Oh, you can't actually see. Ah! Whoa. You can't actually see the limits here. Or the numbers, whatever, the UI, but that's okay. We could, wee. I think peeking behind it a little bit is okay. We could also perhaps make this a little bit smaller. Made it huge. This soundtrack is cute. No, I want this bigger, actually. You know, there's more multiple one-shots, if that makes sense. Like, each investigation will be done in one session, or it's not really combat per se, and the GM works with you. It's kind of... That's so cool! That's, like, my favorite kind! Because I'm not really a combat person. For sure. The investigation is kind of cool. Secret Kip. Who's that? Object permanence test. Let's go. Who's that? Where'd Kip go? Here I am. Yeah, Iota knows. I'm back. Yay! Yay! Oh, so we all stupid. At least I'm not the only one. Okay, so we really need to walk in. We need to strategize because, like I said, it's dire. I even went to the Discord. Hold on. Sky, wait, you should run. Sorry, I got really excited. Sky, yes. We should do one. I don't even know where I should. So basically what we have going on right now is, we're trying to build a fish farm to deal with the hey! Cal, guess what? We can't even see that anymore with my big ass lollipop. Oh, you think I have 0 risk? Well, look at this. Look at this lollipop. It hypnotizes people. Okay, so down here, these are sick fish, meow. Mostly. Meow. 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 And meow. half of the fish that I catch are going to be sickly fish that I can't feed. And meow, that I can't feed to people. But some of the fish are okay. And that's where we're gonna put the Sleep Country Canada. Why a mattress anywhere else? Meow. Meow. I didn't even know those could overlap. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna hydrate. Meow. I'm my own Oh, you distracted me from catching that fish. Do you know how dire it is? I need to catch fish so bad. The fish farm is gonna go up here somewhere. But I need a ton of materials for it. Meow. From the new mine that I only just unlocked. Meow. Thank you for checking in, Cal. Meow. What is the likelihood that Cal is doing this and doesn't even have ears to listen to the pain that he's putting us through? It give me cringe double alerts about cooldowns again. So, okay, we need 200 clay. And a bunch of iron and a bunch of nickel. I already gave them a decent amount of kibble nibbles, but that, like, you have to have wheat for that. And I'm not growing wheat. Anyway, it's dire, because this would be the best way to feed our carnivores, probably. But right now I have to just catch the fish all on my own. Surprise gift coming in hot. Boom! You're welcome. She gave me a worm. Surprise gift coming in hot. Just puts a worm in my hand. It's so windy out today. Hopefully the laundry doesn't blow away. I'm trying to figure out. So we need to do all of the fishing to get at least 1 day's worth of food for the carnivores so they don't starve like tonight. And then I have to, like, once I have a day's worth, why did I go there? A day's worth of food, then we can go to the mine and try to get the stuff for the fish farm. If you guys did not see yesterday, spoilers for this game, but unfortunately the consequences of not building this in time up here. Poor Miss Rose, who wanted us to build the mushroom hut to have mushrooms, she died going to go get mushrooms. She got mauled by a beast and died yesterday. That's what we experienced together. And it was traumatizing. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I was in the Discord, and I was like give it to me straight, brothers. Am I cooked? And I sent them some details about where I'm at in this game, and they were going to answer me if I showed them what the farm looked like and stuff. But you know what? I was at work and I didn't have any screenshots or nothing, so it's just like, you know what? the fact that they're not immediately telling me, yeah, you're fine, you can turn it around, has me nervous. It's probably fine. Well, we can do this. No snow yesterday kept saying, when will you admit it's Jover? And it's never Jover till it's Jover, is what I'm saying. Baby, it ain't Jover till it's Jover. However, this game is challenging me in a way like no game ever has. Stardew was so nice to me comparative. I mean, you also can't like kill your villagers in Stardew for the most part, I think. I mean, I never tried, but you really get to know someone when they're drunk. For instance, despite his reserved nature, Rufus turns into a rowdy drunk. I am a very friendly drunk. Everyone becomes my best friend. And I also feel that it's extremely important to tell people what they mean to me a lot of the time when I'm drunk. Like, last time I got drunk was like last week, I think. And an old coworker who left last year came up in conversation with my other coworkers, and I was like, I have to tell him that we're talking about how much we miss him right now. So I like drunk texted him like, we appreciate you, we miss you, I just want you to know that we're saying it. And then I never like opened his reply or responded that night. It's just like, he has to know right now. Many such cases. Missing your ex-coworker while drunk. Yeah. It felt important to me in the moment that he knows that we miss him and love him. It's interesting. I mean, my drunkest, yeah, Sky. Aw, Sky. Of course. I meant that shit. I wrote that while I was on break at work. But I meant it. Love you, Sky. Yeah, I guess it's my true nature, huh? I'm a little bit nice sometimes. Blech! I would never willingly admit that. I'm not drunk right now, but I'm drunk on vibes and stress from this game, I guess. A drink that I could drink, but it's nasty. It's like the bottled version of an old fashioned. Tastes like bitters. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, my favorite drunk story was we went to a karaoke bar and stayed there until the karaoke bar. It's not specifically a karaoke bar, it's an Irish pub, whatever. We went there for karaoke. When I talk about this karaoke place too, I often mention that like usually at the beginning of the experience, we're normal, me and my friends or whoever I'm with, right? But I would always get drunk enough that by the end of the night, I would forget that I'm just at a karaoke night, and I would treat it like a concert. So like I'm usually with my friends, not just me, but we'd be up there at the front, fucking like arms in the air, cheering people on, like wow, like. And the DJ got to know who we were eventually. I remember when I was drunk as hell, and he was like, "I have to pee. Can you watch my DJ?" The deer cannot hear you right now as I'm in the ER. Oh my gosh. What are you in the ER for? Oh, your foot? Feel better, Vexlor? Your super broken foot that we told you was probably broken. So yeah, the DJ had me cover his booth for a little bit. He was like, yeah, you can do whatever you want with it, but I was too scared to actually do anything. I just felt really important. But anyway, the end of the night, the bar's closed. We went to the Wendy's nearby, and drunk as I was, somebody recommended to me, I think it was my friend who used to work at Wendy's, was like, you should try the fries with the hot Miku Chug Jug. I didn't. I'm sure at some point while drunk I talked about Miku at that place to the DJ. This was, by the way, like 7 years ago. I want to. Oh my god, I'm old. Yeah, I would have been 20 or 21. At the Wendy's, my friend was like, you gotta try the fries with hot sauce or whatever. And I was like, sure. And then I tried the fries with hot sauce, and I was so beyond stoked. You know when you're like, you're just so drunk that anything tastes really, really good, I guess. And I was so happy because I'm a happy drunk. I sat on the floor in the Wendy's. As people came in, I was telling them they need to try my fries. So I was just sitting there holding out my fries to anyone who came in, being like, you gotta try this. There's hot sauce on the fries. It's really good. Are you eating fries? And they'd be like, a couple people were like, yeah, I'm gonna get fries. I'm like, you have to get this. You have to try my fries, boy. Like, you have to get the hot sauce on it. And they'd be like, oh, and I'd be like, yeah, try. And sometimes with people walking in, I was just like, you have to have this. And like, I was just doing that while I was waiting for my friends to order, I think. But I remember this clearly. And I remember I got a Frosty or something too. And then I started to try to share my Frosty with my spoon. And that's when my friends intervened. They're like, no, you keep that to yourself. Do not share your spoon. This is before COVID. But like everyone is bestie. I give away all my things. I start like, if I'm drunk enough and I'm out and some nice girl is like, wow, I really like your jacket. I really like your shirt. I will try to give it to them. Wait, you like this? You want it? There are worse experiences than a drunk. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I almost got myself into trouble another night when I was drunk downtown with the same people. It was Pride. It was the first time I went out for Pride, I think. And again, everyone was my best friend. I met some random girl on the strip as we were walking back to the bus stop, and she became my best friend. And so, like, I had my, like, arm around her shoulders and stuff. We were, like, walking. And then it was decided at some point that I was going to go to another party that she and her friends were having. And my friends who were with me were like, where are you going? And I'm like, I'm going to there. There's a party. And they're like, where? And I was like, I don't know. I'm going this way. And they're like, with whom? And I'm like, my new best friend. I think I actually said that, like, I'm at my new bestie. And then they were like, what is her name? And I remember I looked at this girl and I was like, what's your name? And then my friends were like, no, we're going home. This was at 4 a.m. mind you. These are not my imaginary friends, they're real. Cow. This was a real thing that happened when I was 20 or whatever. I did not end up going to those people's that person's house, by the way. We did go home, and I sure did probably scrom it and then sleep that night. I did need to go home, so I appreciate my friends for stepping in. But I was so miffed at first. I was like, I could not fathom why they wouldn't let me. Cal, I'm gonna beat you with this lollipop. You want to follow me into this dark alley, sit in this ice bathtub for a while? What does that mean? What does that mean? Why an ice bathtub? It's not going to be a hot minute if the bathtub is iced. Anyway, I really feel like maybe I shouldn't have shared these stories. Mind you, Kip doesn't get that drunk anymore, okay? Like that level? Because I used miffed in incorrect setting. Do people use the term miffed wrong? I was miffed. I couldn't understand why they wouldn't let me go. Because I was like, she's so nice. I trust this girl. I still laugh about that story with my friend Jay. We giggle. We have a giggle. We have a laugh. You really use Americanos, Canadians. Thank you for putting both. You can just say Canadian, though. I don't need to claim the American half anymore. Oh, you're stealing my kidneys. Sure. That's fine. You can have that. If I'm drunk enough, I like to give stuff away. I'll give you my kidney. I wonder, like, I don't have object permanence either, so I wonder how much of my stuff I've, like, given out and then just never remembered again that I had it initially. Cal, no! No, wait. No, wait. No, wait. I don't have a good scared face. No, wait. I need to do all my expressions again. Does anybody remember the creepy face with the black irises? I don't remember anymore. I have all the assets still. I just haven't set them up. Anyway, we're here to play a game. Whoa. You want to be... Oh, you want to be nice to me so bad. Ooh. Oh, you want to be well hydrated so bad. Oh, you want to go to sleep at a good time. Ooh. Anyway, that all of that story was just to say that I guess you really get to know someone when they're drunk. I'm just a happy guy when I'm drunk. I heard from my dad that he used to be the village's jester before his wife passed. Aw. Aw. Wilfred's working hard selling the catch, but I can tell he's missing the excitement of the open water. Maybe I'll take over the shop for a day or two, let him go out on the water. Not right now, girl! The water is sick! Rowan! Oh no, Rowan and his wife are here. No, wait, we can work with this. Hello? Are you looking for... Oh, she left. Alright. The heat doesn't the heat doesn't ever seem to faze Willow. She appreciates every facet of nature. Yeah, whatever. I appreciate nature too. Whatever. The tavern is so lively at night. You should come join us in our merrymaking. I will not make merry with you. As they should, Cal. I can't blame them. Look at me. Look at me and my fit, my whimsy. Oh shit, wait. I just said that I wouldn't make merry. No, I'm good at merrymaking. Mm-hmm. Okay, this is propaganda. I take it back. I enjoy the merriment and the whimsy and the joy. I have to manifest it in order to make it through this game. Ah! It's 11 o'clock in the morning already. Ruff makes a fine spear. If you need a weapon, then go to him. That's how I got mine. Oh wait, why would I need a weapon? There's no combat in this game. Oh, I spotted an alfeep in the mountain earlier. Good luck catching it. Ah, I don't have a barn yet. Whimsical no bitches have an ass. I found out, besties, that in the early access version of the game, they don't actually have romance yet. We know which ones can be romanced, but we can't get married yet. But they will add, like, romance storylines and heart events and marriage and kids, I think. The huge. So that means we could be a slut. We don't have to pick anyone, you know? I meant be everyone's friend. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Moogie, your timing is amazing. I'm so glad you came at that second and not a few seconds before. Hello. Welcome. Moogie. Hi, Moogie Love Bomb Raid. What were we doing today? Everybody go follow Moogie if you haven't yet. We love a Moogie here. You're playing Overwatch? We were talking about Overwatch the other day, weren't we? I don't remember what we were saying. Oh, somebody asked me how this game compares to Overwatch 2. And I said nothing's really like Overwatch 2. Moogie beats us if you... Yeah, that sounds like them. Wow, this Moogie person is so cool. As it says, Raider from Your Love Bot. Rowan's wife performs Overwatch from the cuck chair. You know what? True. I know. I'm streaming at DGen hours now. Some days because of work. This is when I used to stream all the time. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that... I feel like nostalgia almost from like streaming at this time. Because that was... at the beginning. Cuck chair Overwatch. Cuck chair Overwatch. Cuck chair Overwatch. You know what? Anyone who plays Overwatch should be in the cuck chair. Sorry. Hello, welcome, Moogie. Welcome in. I'm KP Cringe Devil. Today we're dressed very whimsically. Cuck chair Overwatch. Cuck chair Overwatch. Cuck chair Overwatch. Cuck share Overwatch. You know, it really tries to censor you every single time you've said it, even though we keep letting it through. Also, you are insulting Moogie with that one. What are they gonna do about it? You're not even allowed to fight in their chat. They're gonna fight me? The way to be, you're gonna be the cuck you want to see in the world. That's my wisdom to you. Well, hello. We're playing Grimshire, Moogie. This is a farming sim. Imagine if you played Stardew Valley, except your decisions could result in them fucking dying. Imagine if you could just kill Maru accidentally. We didn't kill the doctor, we killed the apprentice. She died and got mauled by a... Okay, not Maru specifically. Rose is very nice, and I should listen. Yeah, so our consequences where we didn't finish the community project in time, and oh, did they? I'll check Clippies after. Well, what was I saying? Oh yeah, we didn't make the mushroom hut in time, and so she went to go get mushrooms to cure her sick brother and died. And that was harrowing. That's how I learned that you can kill people in this game not just by starving them. That your other decisions could also, because I was being very diligent. I was very on top of trying to keep everybody fed, and I didn't think about the mushrooms. I hope the next person you raid has that shout out. Oh God, no! I hope not. Which clip are you hoping for, Super? Did you clip Cuckcher Overwatch? Oh please! Oh man! God, those ones, those shoutouts always scare me. It almost always pulls up old ones from my old PNG tuber. It used to way before always play my face cam clips until I took them down. So I was getting immersion breaking for everybody, you know? Gonna delete old VODs. I think my VODs only last for like a couple weeks now anyway. So anything that's up is just highlighted. You could take them down and ask people to take theirs down. The clips? I think I can just take them down if I wanted them gone. Wait, what is the Twitch thing? Got jump scared by face. Oh no, Moogie. No, exactly. Exactly. Twitch actually sent a message to both me and Moogie and said you have to stop doing face cam now or else you're using too much cunt bandwidth and we don't have enough room left for the other ones. Clips stay up for other. Well, I mean, I just deleted the face cam ones. I look similar-ish. I cut my hair recently and it sometimes flips in a similar way. And it's a dark red. But yeah, no, actually, this is real life me. This is me on the internet. Thank you, Moogie. Moogie has seen the new look. It looks different every day, though. But I have bangs now. It only allows a certain amount of cloud space per video, and you can set pause to delete. Yeah. Well, they always delete it after a while. I would like them to last longer. Keep it the towers. Lives rent free. Oh, yeah, that I had a particularly interesting hair day that day, but yeah, it kind of flips out like that pretty often now because I cut the shit out of it like with layering scissors, like texture, whatever the fuck. Thinning scissors, I guess. So there are a lot of flippy layer parts, and I've never really had that before. I have really thick hair, so it usually just sits heavy. Deserved at the cunt towers. It's so true. Yeah, the cuntosity is off the charts these days. Well, anyway, that being said, welcome in, Moogie and Raiders. If you need to raid and run away, take care of yourself. Moogie, have you eaten? I don't know when you started, because I think you started while I was at work. But everybody go eat something, drink water, have a piss, drink piss, have a water. You know, the stuff you need to do. We will be fucking really suffering in this game. It's so bad right now. I think my strategy what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep playing even if people start starving. We're not gonna restart, okay? And we're not save scumming. We go with our actions and their consequences, and our inaction and the consequences. Yeah, a 1.5 cuntitude on the mother scale. So true, super. I think like I heard Box say something like that out loud once before and I died. Was it out loud or in chat? I don't remember. Box said something like that but then he was like, I got that from my clown friend or something. So like it wasn't from his, it wasn't off the dome. We will make Box say it. You say you're doing an Iron Man run. What does that mean? What does that mean, Nick Felix? Does that mean that I'm doing a good job? That means that I'm doing a good job, right? That's what you mean? We will get it from him, Super, I promise. I had to promptly leave. Vibes misread. Oh no, Cal! We overused the word here. That could have been a teaching moment for them, but alas, yeah. I have to be careful about that sometimes too. An Iron Man run is a no save run of the game. Oh, so this is a, well, not a no save because we're saving. We're just not saving multiple and going back. I had a dream that I did that in this game, though. I think now that I'm talking about it, I'm like, I feel like I did that in a dream. Summer's the perfect season for field research. When it gets too hot, I just dive in the water and study something underwater instead. Nowhere is safe from my paws, and you also shouldn't be doing that in the ocean, Miss Girl, because the ocean is poison. Somebody dumped a bunch of battery acid in the ocean, and it's real copy pasta. She caused a motherquake measuring 9.9 on the Contour scale. That might have been what he said. I don't remember. Somebody said it to him, and then he got it from them, I think. And somehow it made it into my ears, and I died. It's really funny when Shock talks about being cunty, too. It's my favorite thing. I don't know where to go for shockingly locked in with ballroom speak. Wait, what's ballroom speak? You've lost me. I don't know what that is. Oh, please. How are there no fish in the water ever at all when I need to have fish? You're hurting me, game. I think there's another lake up here that I can check, but I kind of went the long way around. The long way around. You know what was really sad too is yesterday when I was panic fishing, I kept catching fish that were like uncommon or whatever that I hadn't caught yet, but I couldn't donate them to Adeline because I had to feed people with them. I got like 7 new fucking fish. You can't say that, white baby. It's very funny. It's so funny though. I don't even know how old Box is. Like I don't know if it's actually that strange for him to say slang, really. I just think it's funny when he does. In some ways, I think I have that effect on the younger kids at work. So he said, oh my god, wait, are we the same age? He has a mortgage? Oh god, now I feel a type of way about being the same age. Oh, brother. There's a kid at work, he's like 20 or something. And every day he hits me with the, what are you yapping about over there? What are you yapping about? I think it's so funny. Like I say the same thing too, but it's funnier. It's okay. Please, Super, would you believe you're not the first person to call me Unk in this chat? There was a I don't remember who it, I don't know, I don't see him ever on Twitter anymore, but there was a Twitter VTuber that just started calling me Unc one day and just never stopped. Why am I going so slow? Okay. The younger kids at work who, like a lot of the bussers and the expo, they're all in like high school still, and they are always very surprised that I'm as old as I am. They always say like, I expected like 20 or something, which, you know, I'm saying that and it's probably like, yeah, sure, whatever, kid, sure. But the thing is, it's not really a compliment. I don't think they mean it in like a, you look so young. Like, whoa, I think it's more like a vibes thing. And that's kind of a problem. Baby face kid. No! A little bit. I have had a little bit of trouble with using my ID sometimes. Not anything crazy, but then sometimes they're like, really? Other times they get really apologetic because they'll pull my, like, they'll ask for my card and my ID or whatever and be like, oh god, oh, sorry. 97, whoa. Especially if they're younger, because like sometimes the bouncers or whatever the fuck, cashiers or whatever, are actually younger and they're like, oh. I'm sure soon it'll just be an exciting experience for me when they, yeah, sorry, Unc, my bad. Or before 9/11. Yeah. Yeah, I was a whole 2 years old, I think. Wait, no. I can't do math. I was 4. Right? It was 2001? I don't remember where I was. I would have been, I can say I probably would have been in kindergarten, maybe. I mean, listen, they do say that there's a certain psychology for people who are old enough to remember that and where they were. And by that, I mean they're all traumatized. Why millennials are so sad. Yes, please build me a barn. I don't have enough stuff. I don't know how to make enough money for the barn. It's super funny. Is it? Oh my god, I can't find any fish! How am I supposed to relax in these conditions? I'll at least pick this rhubarb, I guess. What else am I gonna do? Too many seeds. Dandelions will grow for like 3 more days, sure. Get on the grind set. I know. I'm trying to find fish. I've been walking around the town all day. The soundtrack is beautiful right now, though. Can you believe I almost considered playing just like hype music this whole stream? Oh, it hurts so bad. All of these are new fish. Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stop walking, start fishing. I'm locked in. I'm locked in, Super. I'm making my salute face at you right now. Okay, have a gajillion dried rice. Okay, we have 1 day of carnivore food. That's fine. They're not gonna starve overnight. Let's go to the mines. Start swimming. I got a skill for going faster, and I really don't believe that we are yeah, he does have like a handsome emote or something like that. Why am I carrying a log? Can I make a bunch of logs to make money again? You drew that one? For box? Hell yeah, Super. Yeah, I did have my box sub going for a while. I haven't checked recently. I might still In Salus too. I love that. And this one? So you just like specialize specifically in Chad faces? I love that. I can't believe I still haven't found the ladder for this. Okay, we're locked in. So we back in the mines. Bad faces and gritty emotes. Wait a minute. Do you take missions for gritty emotes? I want a dance so bad. I was looking at VGen for like dancing GIF missions and I didn't see anything that tickled my fancy. I didn't look super hard either. I was also at work at the time. A lot of my like thinking about stream stuff happens at work. I might, but you got a VGen or something, super? Was your Sysfian you're on VGen? Send your VGen. Plug your VGen. What was I saying? I brain farted in the middle. Oh, a lot of my thinking about stuff that I want to do for stream or for the brand is while I'm at work. You know, trying to distract myself. Places this link in your hand and it's highly wet. Did you carry it in your mouth? Okay, I already have rabies, so I'm not gonna get rabies from this. Ooh. Oh, there you are. There's the gritty. Yeah, this is awesome. Here, I'll follow you on VGen. Neato. Let me get in your wait list for the gritty. Let me in. Oh, I have to fill stuff out for this first. We'll do that later. Everybody go check out Super's VGen link. Is it the Muppet PNG? Pa, I might have seen it. I usually see his live 2D one, right? But I think I have seen a few alternates while I'm hanging around in there. Oh, I forgot I have bottled surprises. Carter, hide this somewhere safe so the children don't find it. Someone lied to them saying it will make them grow faster. It's meant for critters, not children. Bulk bites. And I learned how to make a hunter's table. Sick. He's barely used his live to do in the past. What? Really? I saw him using it yesterday, didn't I? Am I thinking of the wrong thing? I could sworn that it was live 2D. Because he was dancing when Cal sent the fucking Sweet Caroline. Oh, he did use it yesterday. Okay. Using it recently for Room. I can imagine that like. Oh shit! I could just pick that up. Maybe the live 2D doesn't always play nicely with some games, so we go PNG. That's why we love rahituber. Rahituber usually doesn't misbehave with my games. It depends on my own settings. I have had issues before, but mainly because of my own computer's limitations, not Rahi being intense at all. Shit, do I gotta eat my rhubarb? Do I have to eat my rhubarb? I thought I took... Okay, I have some maple seeds. We eat maple seeds. Oh shit! Ah! It's 11:25! Oh no, I'm gonna pass out in the mines. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's Jover. Might as well try to get here. It's already Jover anyway. What happens if I pass out in the mines? Is there anything specific? Give me this first. I'm such a hard worker. I'm gonna fall asleep getting this iron ore for everybody. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. So we back in the mines. Oh, may the teachings of anima guide your way. People are contributing. I would be happy if they keep contributing to Kibble Nibbles because I don't have to worry about. We played that song the one night. But you did say yesterday that like my references make you feel old. I'll remember that forever. Okay, sick, raining, so I don't have to worry about this stuff. I really should clean up all the dead shit, but we gotta catch more fish before I do anything else. You know what? Maybe I'll get worms if I get rid of... Wait a minute. I thought the radish was dead. What do you mean it's ready in 1 day? Well, shit. Give me... Hang on, wait. I'm getting so many seeds from the plant debris. Wait. I may be an idiot. I also may be getting distracted from things I should be doing instead. Let's put some stuff in my forge. Shit. What? Is this not how you... Oh, I was kind of hoping that this would let me, like, scythe multiple... You'll be a year younger than me later this month. Okay. Yeah, close in age. Oh, my bluggy's out. Ah! No, go back inside! Go back inside! Thank you. Good bluggy. Oh shit, I have to feed that bluggy. Do I not have more food? Oh, I have this. I could make him a big bluggy. Big boy bluggy. They gave this to me for free. Oh wait, no, there is stuff in there. Let's give him more. And I'll plant these rando seeds. You go in there. You go in there. Wait, I want that. Wait, I should be planting around here probably. What the hell is a yarrow? A yarrow. Oh, it's a flower. It looks pretty. Asparagus. Asparagus. Okay, mint will keep growing for a little bit longer, so... Plant that too. What's my favorite dinosaur? Brachiosaurus. What's the really, really, really big one with the really long neck? Really long neck. Big. The biggest one. Yeah, Brachiosaurus. Yeah, I think it's the whichever one is the biggest. A really, 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 really big one. I think they're so cool. Big dumb idiots. The largest dino is Titanosaurus. The one with the big neck is the Velociraptor. Cal, do you just lie to me for fun? Never lie to me again. I know what a Velociraptor is. Fair a little. Did anybody else watch the dinosaur movie that's just called Dinosaur? I think about it all the time. I think I used to have little toys from it too. I promise you'll never lie again? Okay, Cal. Thank you, Cal. I appreciate that. Yeah, you remember the movie? Yeah. Alidar. Was that his name or is that the... I'm Googling this. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if I had the same toy. I can think about the texture of it. If that makes sense. I thought this movie was so realistic when I was a kid. It was scary. I don't remember if it was the same thing. I think it was, right, Cal? I like the rain sound when I'm inside, too. When you can hear it hitting the roof or whatever. The rain came to me. Yeah. Thinking of, dinosaur / reptile toys. Do you remember, because everyone right now, I think, is around the same age. Did anybody else have the little lizard toys where they were, like, hollow, but they were, like, soft plastic? You could bend their mouths. You should just play rain sounds regardless of what you play. I'm not against that idea, actually. I mean, a lot of the time, if you play, like, a lo-fi playlist, it'll have rain. But the little plastic... I'm gonna Google it, because then I can show it. Lizard toy hollow. I don't remember why they were that way. Like, you'd stick your fingies in them. Yeah, I found them. Oh my god, they're called vintage now. Super, can you believe this? Oh, that's not the right window. Hold on. These things? Yeah, 2 vintage lizards, hollow. Yeah, they had like this light colored underbelly. They looked like that. They had the like little sharp teeth. I remember. Yeah. We've lost the plot here because I don't remember them being like this. Though these two specifically, everything else along here doesn't fit the bill, but this one. So apparently, the story goes, I had these when I was like really little, like a baby. I hope the game's paused. It is paused. Don't worry. Yeah, that would suck. Yeah, you can see the time on the top right. It's still 8:30 in the morning. I know. Snow had to yell at me a couple times. Like, Kip, pause the game as I was yapping. So we had these when I was like really, really little. I think before I could talk or whatever. And my dad says that like they would find me. The way that I would play with these lizards was by like lining them up. Like in lines horizontally or something, like front to back or something on the floor. And so they would just find these lines of lizards throughout, and so they would mess with me apparently by like slightly moving the lizards, or like rotating them or breaking the line. And then I couldn't even speak yet. I would just like make angry noises and crawl back over and fix the line and then leave. And can you believe nobody fucking decided to test me for autism? I believe this was actually brought up in a conversation with my dad about how how I thought at some point that I might have OCD. And he brought up, well, you know, when you were a baby, the other thing that they would do is I would make towers with blocks, right? Like nice little towers. And then they would knock over the blocks just to watch me get angry at them and come back and fix it. And then he said that I also used to get really upset when I was a little bit older about magic markers with the lids not fitting the right color. That's just normal though. Like, I think anyone would be upset about mismatching. Like, this marker is brown and you put a green lid on it. What the fuck's wrong with you? Super. I mean this in the most respectful and call is coming from inside the house type of way possible. You could tell your mom about how you came in here and asked me about my favorite dinosaur. You don't even need a diagnosis, baby. It's right there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. He's not here right now because he's eeping, so I'll reveal this, but that's what, like, the way that Shock and I became friends is he DM'd me asking me my favorite dinosaur, and he's like, I think that's how you make friends, right? It worked. Okay, you asked me my favorite dinosaur, and then also you've mentioned Gunpla. Those are basically the two diagnostic criteria, I think, is dinosaurs and, like, Gunpla. The third one is trains. If you like trains, then it's 3. I'm joking, by the way. It is a spectrum, and I also cannot diagnose you with autism. Please don't take me serious. This is just if you're already considering it, you know. Let this be the outside confirmation that you might want. You got the Star Wars autism. That's also a thing. Yeah. Yeah. My mother would say, like, she was like, oh, I knew he had OCD when you were a baby, but I don't think that's what it was. I do think it's a touch of the tism. Look at Star Wars. I did too! Super, wait! I don't think it was an encyclopedia. It was like Star Wars, the visual guide or something. I would read the shit out of that. I didn't, like, read the Star Wars novels like my brothers did, but I would read the little, like, fact subtitle, not subtitle, but like little tidbits of info in the visual guide, and it would be from the novel. So, like, I know a decent amount of, like, things from the Star Wars universe that I shouldn't know. But it's because of, the visual guide that I read when I was a kid. It was just straight up an encyclopedia. I would have, if you had given me access to that as a child, I would have fucking loved that. Though, super. I loved reading encyclopedias. The ultimate visual guide, I think. I just Googled it. This one. I don't know if this is the one that I read, because it would have been... Holy shit, it's $400 now? I guess $300? I think it was this. And it had, like... I want to look for pages. This is different, because this is called the Visual Dictionary. Yeah, oh god, Rise of Skywalker. No. Incorrect. That's not the one that I've been reading. Something like this, you know, where you'd get like a page or spread or a couple page spread about a character. So I would read about these plot lines and side characters and just kind of... Have I ever played a Wikipedia game? Oh, is that when you like keep clicking the links in Wikipedia until you find something? Did I find out how Chewie? Yes, I did! From the visual guide. Yeah, doesn't he, it's Anakin Solo is the little baby that gets possessed by Palpatine or something like that, right? He's like 3 or something. And then I think like a planet is about to crush them. And then Chewie like holds up the planet or something. That's what I remember. I don't know if that's correct, because mind you, I would have been like 11 or something reading about this. But it has been in my brain ever since. What is this? Book of Sith. Wait, this is sick, Cal. That's cool. Into the sequel trilogies knowing that A, Palpatine would die, and B, who Kylo Ren was. Well, I was confused about who Kylo Ren was, because, I mean, is he supposed to be an adaptation of the Anakin character? Chewie throws Leia and Han's kids onto the ships and gets left behind, and the planet falls on him. Yeah! That's exactly what I learned from my visual guide. And I was so upset. Like, I remember my stomach hurt. My autistic ass be learning Huttese. Hell yeah, as you should. And the legend... Yeah, well, they have Jason, Jaden, and Jace, I think. Jaden and Jace. Or am I confusing that with like fucking Jaden Smith. And, no, that's Willow Smith. One of them turns it. Yeah, they have twins. They're called something like Jason and Jade or something. Solo. And I believe, doesn't one of them turn to the dark side because their little brother died? Like, I think the chain of events was that Anakin Solo, the little baby, died or something. And then one of them turns to the dark side after. It's really, really tragic. So, I mean, they like, it probably just decided to pick out parts of that to make Kylo Ren, I guess. But, like, I really don't think it doesn't feel super related to the Legends storyline. Your fastest was from cannibalism to Europe, in Europe to the Enola Gay in 3 clicks. One of my other friends with extreme ADHD. So wait, what are the rules of the game? So you're trying to get from one word to another specific word? Like, would you go into this, like, you know that you're starting at cannibalism and that you want to end at Enola Gay? Star Wars Legends is insane. I remember Luke goes into a different dimension to fight the little god dragon and then it got retconned before the book. That's crazy. I don't remember that one. Luke raises up this Imperial assassin baddie. There was a Mary Jade person, right? Mary Jade. There was a character named Kane, wasn't there? Who was like a grandson of Luke. I remember specifically wanting to know everything about what happened to Luke after, because I really liked Luke. And it was I remember it was pissing me off that I would ask my dad what happens after Star Wars, and he's like, he would give me answers. I don't remember what exactly he would say, but I was not satisfied with his answers, so I needed to know. And then he would tell me that, like, well, the books aren't necessarily canon and whatever, and then I didn't process that. I thought everything was like just the real truth of what happens after. So I'm glad that the sequel trilogy came out when it did. Because if that came out when I was a lot younger, I would have been a very upset, autistic little child about it. I mean, I still was a little. But trying to get from one wiki page to another wiki page. And you start at one spot knowing you're trying to get to the other. Trying to get from page A to page B in as few clicks as possible. That's so fun. Yeah, we should play that. I'll do that on stream sometime. God, I hate the sequels. I cried at one of them because... I cried in a good way because the sound effect that I heard during a space fight explosion was just so Star Wars-y. It was just so Star Wars that I just started crying that I liked Star Wars. But I think the full context of that was that I was upset that I didn't like what was happening with the sequels to begin with, right? And I knew that everybody hated it. I think this must have been the last one. Rise of Skywalker. And I knew that everybody hated it, and I was, you know, everything was negative about it. So I think when I was sitting there watching it, there was a space fight where the explosion was really good, and then I was like, wow, I'm enjoying myself because this is Star Wars. And then I think I just cried because I was like, well, I like Star Wars. And I came out of it being like, you know what? I'm upset because this and this and this, but at least it was a Star Wars movie. You know? You're never gonna, like, I'm never gonna have a bad time watching a Star Wars movie in a movie theater. Did I watch the Clone Wars as a kid? A little bit. My brothers were definitely the ones who were more into it, so I would catch episodes here and there. And a few times I've tried to sit down and actually watch the show because I've heard, and I know that it's really good. One time, so by the way, I am not normal about Obi-Wan Kenobi. My cat's name is Kenobi. If that says anything. My brother Rax once made a list for me of all of the episodes that are Obi-Wan Kenobi centric. Because as I was watching the first season, I think I was complaining that there wasn't enough of him. So he was like, here are all the episodes you need to watch in order about him. The Crystal Star, book from 1994, where Anakin, Jason and Jaina. So I was right about Jason. They kidnapped by just a dude, and Han Solo meets a god cult or some shit. Have you read the book? It's upsetting because I still want to read those books, but now I'm like, well, whatever. Big whatever, man. They're not canon anymore at all. Maybe one day they'll just retcon and go back to they'll just actually use those books. It's just badly written. Damn. Free Wi-Fi. I was gonna say, I've been through the trenches. What was I gonna say? Oh, I did read a chunk of a Star Wars novel that took place in between, I think, movie 5 and 6, and it was pretty cool. It was good. It was Luke POV, I think. Luke and Leia POV that switched. The Western of Star Wars. But then it gets up his own ass. Yeah, I don't think I watched past season 1. I want to one day. Like, I would like to watch all of the Star Wars content that's out there just so I could know what I'm talking about when I talk about it. It doesn't feel good also to have a cat named Kenobi and not really know what's going on. Though I do think people a lot of the time understand when I'm like, no, this is about Kenobi from the prequels. Genuine suggestion. Do Star Wars the Old Republic. Yeah, okay. I remember what you're talking about. I started that game once, yeah. I'll play it, sure. Oh, back in the day, Asitna really wanted me to play the games. the one with the dude from Shameless. There's 2 of them. One came out recently. I'm drawing a blank on the name. I haven't played those yet. I would like to play those games. I played a little bit of the something apprentice lightning guy. Clone Wars really got you into Star Wars as a kid. As it should. You know what? That was a good ass show. I know that it's good. I know that I haven't seen most of it, but I know that it's quality. Everyone loves it. And I like that version of Obi-Wan Kenobi a lot. You know, I actually kind of have... I have sort of the opportunity to meet Ewan McGregor. I just don't think I can drop that amount of money. He's coming to a convention in a few weeks in Toronto. And I don't know for sure. My dad might be going. I don't know. They haven't confirmed. I think I would die. Yeah, Ashoka's so good. Aww. Ashoka's a good character. Anyway, I should probably play this game. It's midnight. I won't be able to play for the weekend. But I'm glad we're all on different levels of autistic about Star Wars. Different flavors. No weekend Kipco Melon? Yeah. Because Friday and Saturday nights we do anime nights in PFB. So I wouldn't be able to stream after work. And then Sunday night I might have plans with a friend. So you won't see me until Monday. Monday, we're gonna do some crazy stuff because it's Brother Raxlos' birthday. So we'll be at least on his stream. Possibly also streaming on mine. I don't know exactly what we're doing yet, but... We say custom character, old school BioWare writing, peak, you can be extremely gay. Okay. I'm on board. Is there whimsy? I can't remember when I started that game, but I did actually start once. I obviously didn't get very far, but... I gotta do my fishing. We gotta get enough for one day, and then we can go back to the mines. I think I finished my planting, so... I technically could up here on the weekend if I could just get my ass out of bed in time in the morning. But I don't know if that would be a super kayak friendly time. I work at 3, I think tomorrow and Saturday, 3 p.m. EST. I think it'd be the evening for you. Yeah, probably. Because if I were to do like 10 in the morning or something. I always say that I like, that's technically a possibility that I could do, but the day of, I'm usually so dead before work time comes around. Guess tomorrow too, I have to run errands before work, which we hates it. Fishing all the fish out of the water. When they tell you there's plenty of fish in the sea, they're lying to you. There aren't any because I have them all. I've caught them all. There were plenty of fish in the sea. But they're mine now. And I'm putting them in the root cellar to be eaten by carnivores. This isn't the sea anyway. There's plenty of fish in the lake too. Or there was. There were. Until I came around. The fish lure. When I come around, oh, I have compost. Fish maxing, fish cell, fish filled. Fish filled? Fish pilled. I'll throw compost down on sick. Like that. Compost should go on anything new? Or... Oh, these are seeding. My rhubarb. I do share brain rot, yeah. Ah, we have almost a whole day of carnivore food. Talking about carnivores and herbivores and stuff just makes me think about saw a clip from, I don't know if it's Beastars season 2 or something. My Twitter timeline decided to show me some Beastars today. I should catch up with that show. Summer sun beats down, heat and life in every breath. My spirit dances. Summer sun beats down, heat and life in every breath. My spirit dances. That's a haiku. He wrote a haiku. He just gave me his poem like that, unprompted. Oh my god, I can't catch this stupid fish. I'm gonna crash out. Big dumb idiot fish. Stupid fish. Not trying to be caught. For what? I'll take good care of you. Actually, you're just getting thrown in. No preservation whatsoever. Right into the root cellar. La da dee da dee da. No. I wish I had more friends. Everyone in the village is too old. Oh, but Jack is bestie. We might be in the timeline of Kip playing. Is anyone still, like, you said it's an MMO. How active is it? People be playing? Not that I like, if it's story heavy, I don't think I would care too much if there are people playing or not, but my parents were wandering performers before they passed. We've traveled all over the country. There was always a new sight or someone new to me. But it was also a bit lonely. They were the only constants in my life, my only anchors. Oh, and then they died. Of course I miss traveling, but I'm starting to appreciate the roots I've put down here. Story is solely single player. Okay, hell yeah. Lila made me some kind of tea last night. Said it helps me sleep. It did. Woke up face first on the bar counter with a blanket on me. She's a good kid. Aww. That's so cute. I did pin your Cuntagon message. It was so good. And you know what? That's gonna be part of my daily affirmations now. Can never forget the cuntosity. I'm sorry, the captions put contosity there. Is that a word? Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I got my maple seeds to eat. We're gonna crunch through this stupid mine. Gonna find a ladder to get to the next floor. I can hit the gun to gun. My pussy could melt steel beams. I hate it. I actually hate it. That's, you know, saying that to yourself in the mirror every day. I found the ladder. I am running out of stamina already. I'm gonna eat all these maple seeds first. Sorry, Percy, I'm not roasting your... I'm not smoking your maple seeds anymore. We're just easting them. Oh, I forgot to put my compost on the pile. I love this little creature super. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Nobody gonna slow me down. Oh no, I got to keep on moving. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Nobody gonna slow me. Uh-oh. Last night I had the strangest dream. I sailed away to China in a little rowboat to find you. You said you had to get your laundry clean. I want to hold you. What does that mean? She said. It's your little guy? Hell yeah. I love the bounce. It's so cute. Yeah, I was listening to music at work and feeling real cunty about it. Couldn't do anything about it. And I just kept imagining. I wanted to tweet dancing gifs so bad. But I wanted to have a kip dancing gif. I didn't really have one. And then I pictured having myself a really funny little dancing animation. I could just superimpose it over music videos if I wanted to. What the hell? Oh, I guess it's the bottom wall. Hey. Hell yeah. My hoe is useful. La 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 la. So much iron. I need more nickel. Uh-oh. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. Oh yeah, I have this. Hello, Isitna. We were talking about the Star Wars games that you would talk about in chat a while ago, and I couldn't remember the names of them, but I wanted to play them. Thank you for the ooh. The Star Wars. Yeah, we had a lengthy conversation about our different flavors of Star Wars likers. You put them on your wish list. I did, yeah. I haven't had an email about them going on sale. Still, but Cal was talking about wanting me to play The Old Republic, which is an MMO, right? It'd be fun. Having zero controls over what the demons want me to play, though, is a bit of a problem. Like, I did not expect Grimshire to become a thing for me. Ah, shit. I don't have any more food for stamina. These mines are tough for me because it takes more stamina to break through the walls. You can romance people at your own pace. Just play Knights of the Old Republic, the single player one. Oh. Okay, wait, was it Knights of the Old Republic that I started to play? I don't remember now. I tried one of them. Sleepy. We can't be crashing already. I'm tired. I'm tired, but I'm not gonna play all weekend. I want to make it through the next collection. I want to see if we can, so I can prove it to myself and to others that it's not Jover. It's never Jover till it's Jover. It plays kind of like Baldur's Gate. Oh, interesting. Baby, it ain't Jover till it's Jover. It's gonna take 2 days for all this iron. Need tears, we cry hard. So much pain inside. Baby, it ain't Jover till it's Jover. Oh, you're not gonna let me? Your sleep max snooze cell? Yeah. I like sleeping. I struggle though, really. Like last night, I woke up with so many different like stress dreams. I had a stress dream about a tornado first. That's a thing that always happens. It's always about a tornado. Then I had a stress dream about work where people just kept pissing me off. They share your games with me. What? How so? Tornado. Yeah, I've had tornado flavored stress dreams since I was a small child. It was to the point at some point when I was a kid that I just was convinced that that was going to be the way that I died, was from a tornado. I was like, I dream about it so much. The family share thing. I don't think I can be in 2, can I? I'm in shocks already. You'll get them here? Good, bless. What kind of natural disasters do you get out there? I guess, you guys get fucked when it's really hot. Because you can't have, weird dreams about that Chucky film. That's crazy. But, like, I know it gets dangerous for you when it's really hot because you can't, like, open your windows past a certain amount or something like that. Tornadoes are definitely a thing here. One touchdown outside of town, a week or so ago. You realize the wind is everywhere. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then like child me had a very different idea of like what is so dangerous about a tornado, I think. The reality being like it just, you know, it breaks stuff and you could be crushed by something. It's a lot scarier than whatever the hell I thought was going on. The very fantastical, like I'm gonna be pulled up into the air by a tornado and blown away. Like, that's not the real danger. The puzzle was Chucky. Damn. That's so interesting. I feel like that, like other people's examples of dreams, they get so like abstract and surreal and that kind of thing. But besides like a couple weird details and like plot lines that don't make sense in my dreams, they tend to be really realistic. Like I always like at some point figure out that it's a dream usually, and then it ends. But I don't never remember anything like super trippy. It's just kind of like real world scenarios. Yeah, that makes sense. I said, no, I would die. And like, how do you put an AC unit in there? You know, it's not built for that. They didn't pick one up and just put it back down somewhere, and it was okay and just chill. That's crazy. This is how Canadian places are built. It's not quite. Like it would depend on where you are. Like here where I am, we've always gotten like really hot summers, so you would still have places that are built for like ACs. Not in the same way with the British houses. They can't even fit an AC unit in the window. You had a dream with me in it a couple of days ago? Yeah, the brick buildings. Yeah, talk about my country. What the hell is even that? I know, right? I say that I'm like literally sitting in front of my personal AC unit in my room that I installed. You might be able to hear it when I talk. I didn't have it up until like halfway through June. Where the hell am I? That's not where I want to go. I have one on my head too. Yeah, that propeller hat is what's keeping me cool. Okay, I've at least contributed fucking something. So many tears we cry. So much pain inside. Baby, it ain't over till it's over. I'm gonna actually take my rhubarb and cook. Cooling my big brain. Hey, you know what? Yeah, my brain does get overheated. It's because of how smart I am. Always cooking something. Nutritious blend that will turn critters into chonkers. That's so funny. So you can make... Oh! I have two little nibbles. So you can just make your critters chonky for when you eventually kill and eat them. Can I feed that to... the villagers? Because really, I mean, really, if everybody starts to starve, can I just start giving people critter food? Can I actually put this in the cellar? That'd be fucked up if I could. No, I can't. I will give them this bone, though. That's for Rowan. He can chew on the bone. Rowan can chew on my bone any day. Sorry, Rowan. Sorry, Rowan. Sorry, Rowan. I don't know who said that. I don't know who said that. It wasn't me. That is a married fox. Never in my life. How much can I sell this sapphire for? Oh, okay. Oh, you are closed. Okay, so they do kind of have limitations. So maybe if I let one of the shopkeepers die, what if their like store just stays closed? Looked up. Also, can I make a new smoker? Because I don't, or whatever the fuck it's called, smelter. Because I need to smelt a lot of stuff. Whoever smelt it, dealt it. What is it? What did I need? What? Coal. I think I used all my coal. Sure did, but we're gonna get more tomorrow. Maybe it ain't over till it's over. For many years we tried to keep our love alive. I'm edging the carnivores again. Today we celebrate the birthday of someone in Grimshire. Check your calendars to see who. How is our fish farm doing? Okay, alright. We're making good progress. I feel like the nickel is gonna be difficult. The smeller. Oh shit, my fruit salad's done. I'm gonna take this and do fruit skewers now. I love it. Thank you for the Pedro Pascal doing a little dance. Ah, I have more. I didn't realize. Alright, well, I gotta once again make sure I have enough fish for a day. Good day, Lily! I think it's time you had a loud summer. Whoa, the cucumber grew fast. Does it go to seed? No. Oh, it's gonna keep... Oh, cucumber's good. I should get... I'm edging the carnivores, yeah. Listen, I put it out there already. I put it in my own newsletter. I sent it out to all the carnivores saying, hey, I don't have enough food to like feed you, but if you're gonna eat anybody in the village, I mean, you know where I live. Come and get me. If any angry, hungry little carnivores want to come get me. Cucumbers. Yeah, I definitely need to buy more cucumber because that looks like it's going to be a good deal for me. However, making money is kind of a problem right now. The cumber industry. Yeah. Benedict Cumberbatch. What are these seeds that I'm picking up here? Clover, clover, clover. I'm coming over. Clover, clover, clover. It's fucking raining again. Alright. Wait, I have daylily seeds? Good morning, Starshine. The Earth says hello. Hi, Shock. Hello. It's pissing it down. He is typically summoned by piss, yeah. So our update is that, like, we haven't killed anybody else yet. We've been edging the carnivores by giving them just over a day's worth of food every day. We gotta keep them on their toes. We gotta scare them a little. Make sure that they're uncertain where their next meal is coming from. Because then, when it's consistently me. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what I'm saying. I'm tired. We'll put the honey back. Take some stuff with me. We're going to the mines. Wait, my fruit skewer is done. Fruit skewer. Still really haven't found any good mining chests in that new mine. So, wow, I have a lot of bones. I'm gonna say, so I don't know, because I remember I was saying before when we go to the mines, we usually find mining chests that have like smoked fish. But I have yet to find any in the marsh mine, so I don't know if that's really like a reliable source anymore. It really wasn't to begin with, but we were just kind of lucky about it. However, the sooner we can finish that fish farm, the better. Worry about catching more fish at the end of the day. They'll be fine with like half a day's worth of food. Psh, they haven't been taking a full day every day. Uh-oh, goodbye. Damn, bro. Okay, fine. I'm not going down there. I was up here before, right? Oh, Shakito's here. I don't have my controller plugged in, so I can't wiggle him. He's just... I just have a tight toddler grip on him. Like the wrong thing. Ugh. Shakito tastes like raisins. Like stale raisins stuck in a car seat for days. See, again, there's no fish in here. Usually they give me a fish. I got a dried sunflower, though. Could be a good gift for... Give my sunflower. Love will be too much. Left in the dark. Stuck by ya. A sunflower. I found out recently that my maternal grandmother went to a Post Malone concert. She took so many videos. She was taking pictures of random baddies too. I love that for her. But she was posting them on Facebook like another cute girl. She is Post Malone. Yeah, that's true. My grandma, Post Malone is my grandma. My maternal grandma. Yeah. Yeah, Nanny is interesting. She's an interesting character. Lives in the States. Granny throwing you back. Yeah. I think she might have gone with like younger family members or young coworkers. I couldn't really tell. But she looked like she had a blast, and she captioned some of her videos with like something about Posty. So like she must actually like Post Malone, you know. I was gonna text her about it, be like, so be a Posty fan, huh? The thirstiness. Hey. I do not thirst over Post Malone. I'm not thirsty at all to begin with over anything. I mean, I'm thirsty for this drink that I opened and I haven't been drinking. Oh, the girls. Okay, no, that's real. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that my grandmother was an undiscovered bisexual. Or is still, but hello, Saraza. Post Max Malone pilled. So true, bestie. Did that say we beat a follower goal? Oh, we did. We beat 370. Discovered bisexual. Yeah, I couldn't figure out what the word is. Because I wasn't thinking closeted bisexual, because that implies that she knows. Hello, Saraza. I've seen your name before. Do I recognize you, or am I just hallucinating? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Joe? Undiscovered like cryptid. Yeah, she hasn't been discovered by a record label yet. The bisexuals haven't discovered her. Unbeknownst to big bisexual, my nanny is out here. My uncle, her younger brother, I think, was was openly bisexual for many years, I think. So she was always like chill with it. They were besties. I mean, I don't know if she was always chill with it. I shouldn't say that. We shouldn't assume. But like from what I remember being a kid, that was my first experience with the LGBTs, was knowing that my uncle was LGBTs. Good old Uncle Jerry. Bless your heart, Uncle Jerry. Rest in peace. R.I.P. Uncle Jerry. You would have loved the new Wicked movie. You're just losing it. Oh, Lovebot. Okay, I recognize you from Moogie's channel, I think. Well, welcome in. You were kidnapped here. This is good. I would say blink twice if you need help, but help isn't coming for you here. The Hello, LGBTQ community. I want that as a soundbite. I want Robbie Damon saying hello, LGBTQ community as a catchy. It's so true. There's so many things that... So he passed away when I was like 12. And there are so many things that have happened since then. In both like my life and in general. And I'm always like, I wonder what he would say about this. He would have something sassy to say. Maybe he is saying sassy stuff about it. I don't know. I don't know how to contact. Maybe I'll have a whole seance. I'm gonna Google how to do a seance. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do that. Don't be scared, you guys. I would be scared. If I were watching me, Kippy Cringe Double, right now, and Kippy Cringe Double was going, you know what? I'm gonna do a seance. I would be terrified. Don't let me do that. Well, Uncle Jerry was American. He's American from Colorado. Seance, the ghost singer. Why did that do a thing? A seance is cool, yeah, but I'm an idiot. I would miss a detail or two and literally be the plot of a horror movie. I'm a summon a different kind of devil. Slipping through me, then you're like, oh no, fuck that, I'm gonna back myself. I might. You're what shock it, heck it. Close your ears. Close your ears. Hello, LGBTQ community. Can we watch that devil instead? No. We can watch this. Where's my window over there? Is it just not gonna load? It's not gonna let me play this? Are you kidding me? Why? Oh.
Hello, LGBTQ community.
I need it as a meme. Hello, LGBTQ community. He really hesitated to add the Q. I think my internet is actually a little bit fucky right now, which is hilarious. Shock, I blame you. I keep finding stuff in these chests that aren't fish. I'm a little worried. Move, I'm gay. Move, I'm gay. I'm trying to do how Robbie Damon says it. Fish! The gay is hogging on my internet. Beware. That's crazy. That's the spirit of my Uncle Jerry. You're not broken? Wait, so you didn't break your foot, Vex? What's wrong with it? What happened to you? What is the question that you would like to ask, Moose? What is the context of the pinned message? Why would you need context? I think it's pretty straightforward.
Fish.
We were so sure that it was broken too, Vex. Hey, I can't fish. I'm in the mines. They don't have any fish. There's a problem. I need fish. We need to go fishing really bad. I also need more coal though. And more stamina. What am I doing right now? I'm out of stamina? Yeah. But good thing I brought... Did I forget to bring my fruit skewer? Or did I already eat it? Balls! What do I eat? I don't want to eat my honey. I need that for recipes. Well, shit. So I eat my rhubarb. Good little rabbit. There's more coal here. I need the coal because I'm gonna try to make another smelter so I can smelt my nickel. And then we can get the stupid fish farm. And I can feed my carnivores before they start starving. I wish that this game had the thing where when you stand in your bed you just like slowly recover stamina, because I would just go back to the bed. I'm trying to smelt the nickel. Good effort, Cal, but we can't. It's not good enough to replace the current pinned message. It was close. Keep trying. Next floor, I'm glad that your foot isn't broken. The sprain feels like it'll be easier to deal with. Do I have enough to make my smelter now? Smelter? Hardly know her. No? I need more stone? Well, we're trying to smelt the nickel. Okay. Now the second time around, I think it's better. Oh my god. Moose. Please. How do I make like a foghorn sound? I made a thumbs down IRL and then forgot you couldn't see it. Nice try. Try again, please. Actually, don't try again. Please don't. Now you saw it? Okay, good. I hope. No. No, he's not. Stop it right now. Should I kill myself? I don't know what the fuck did. I need more stamina because I need to fish. I guess I have carrots. I can eat carrots. I think we should pin. No, I like this one too much. The world slays and got fucking smashed for this. Please. I hate it here so bad. You guys think you guys are held hostage because the stream is still going. No, I'm held hostage because I have to keep playing this game. I can't run away. We have to make it to Sunday, next Sunday. I have to prove to myself and to everyone else that it's gonna be okay. You're just saying that because you want Cal to be your husband. I guess you're already his husband. You want him to be your super husband. You know, like when you pull somebody twice in a gacha and then you can like promote them or like ascend them or whatever, depending on the game. I don't know what am I talking about? What am I yapping about? I don't even know. Oh, should I just eat 52 maple seeds? Actual recognition for once. Cal. I even spoke sympathetically about British people earlier. Is that not good enough for you? I sympathized with your plight. Being British and all. And I hope you know that Jacques has 2 other husbands at least. Is it no close your ears. Close your ears, is it no? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, is it? I think I'm gonna make more food. Because I am a gourmet, if you didn't know that about me. And oh wait a minute, radish isn't a fruit. Oh my god, radish isn't a fruit. Yeah, I know, he's kind of a hoe. I don't want to eat this strawberry, it's so cute. What do I need for roasted roots? Is it oil? Oil? Yeah, listen, and it's my job IRL too. Radish is from Dragon Ball. What? Husband Overwatch party. Yeah, he has a whole Overwatch party of husbands. That's sick and twisted. I'm just gonna eat all of these seeds and I'm gonna go back to the mines. I'll eat these seeds while I'm waiting for my roasted roots. And then I'll take roasted roots. So I do have enough clay.
Fish.
Actually no, I need stone first. Fish! Have y'all seen Fantastic Four? I have not. I have not seen it yet. I thought about trying to go see it yesterday instead of streaming all day, but then I streamed all day. Like once I knew that I wasn't playing D&D, I was like, oh, I could end stream and go to a movie, but I didn't do that. I don't watch movies that aren't hosted in Pink Fuzzy Bunnies, the Discord server home of the Pink Fuzzy Bunnies. Did you know Pink Fuzzy Bunnies applications are reopening August 1st? Which is now? Wait. Doc? Wait. Maybe not immediately now. Maybe tomorrow, like as in after the sun is back up. Maybe. I don't know. Some point soon. The applications are opening. I looked at the time and I realized it was past midnight. Ooh. We are doing applications for the month of August. So come apply if you're a streamer. I'm not good at the promo stuff. I wasn't hired to do the promo stuff. That's shock. And oh yes. And there's a new role that we're adding for artists that we want to work with, collab with. If you do art stuff, if you're an artist, you don't have to be a streamer. This was anime nights 4 to 5. Oh, I should change that. We're doing, well, I should just change it to anime nights, and then once we figure out how many we're doing, we. Yeah. Okay. We're ready for the mines. Again. I need more coal. No, we're not ready for the mines. I once again forgot what I was doing. We have another smelter! Whoever smelter delter. And now I can burn some, or smelt some nickel. We do need more coal again, though. Oh, it doesn't make sense and I'm lying. Yeah, that does sound like me. Classic Dev. Dev, that's a throwback. Uh-oh. It is 9 p.m. I don't have time for the mines. Uh-oh. Should I try to catch these fish? Risking them being sickly? Uh-oh. That sure was a sickly fish. Am I a smart fella or a fart smeller? Wouldn't you like to know? I'm gonna switch, actually. I'm happily singing away as if I'm not panicking. I did not put enough fish in the root cellar for today. Just let me come up here. Just give me some. Give me a real good fish. Their lives depend on you. She depends on you. I know. She depends on you. Whoa! Who's Sprite Beepsy? That startled me. Thank you for checking in. Hello. Congratulations on first. Range Devil sounds what we want to beat to it. Was that before or after the corn started playing? Because that's really funny. If it was a coincidence. Corn as you're checking actually tracks. Good. You know it's a good day when you get corn in the sound effect. Gotcha. Oh, there's a fish over there. Come on, fishy. Come on, fishy. Oh, I hate when they sit over there. Come on, fishy. Come on, fish. Fish. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Fish!
Fish! Thank you. Is this Stardew Valley but for furries? It's Stardew Valley except you can accidentally kill people. And we have killed... Imagine if Stardew Valley except Dr. Harvey could just die. If you made a bad decision, or perhaps we're a little bit lazy in collecting a certain amount of resource. I did not mean for Rose to die. I didn't know that she... Oh, I'm gonna pass out. Whoops. Night-night. Why would you do that? We love Harvey. That's my man's. Come on down to the general store for all your general needs. I have no money. I have no money. I'm so broke. Please. Okay. We still need planks. It looks like they're contributing a little less than before. Fuck Harvey and Pierre. Yeah, I can agree with Pierre. At least when I pass out outside, I don't lose my money. Need more coal. I guess we're going to the mines again. Yes, your wife out. Oh, Emily? Gotta get my money up, not my funny up. My funny stay up. I think. We're trying to keep the funny up for sure, though. That's why the whimsical outfit. Because otherwise the light inside me would die. I got to teach my very Gen Z coworker. Weirdly enough, he didn't know about this. What whimsical meant today. He was like, that's a word that's too big for me. That's not in my vocabulary. And I was like, wait, really? And he's like, yeah. Because I was saying he was very whimsical. Because while he was waiting for me to mop the floor, he like sat on something and like was dangling his legs. I was like, you know what? We all need more whimsy here, so we stay whimsical. And he was like, Anyway, now he knows what it means. Hello, G-Beb. How's it going? I love with the 7 TV that your hi turns into the little wavy emote. Very cute. Again, no fish? So no fish? They hates me? I think they hates me. I posted in the Grimshire Discord about how funny it was when I was panic fishing to try to feed my carnivores, and then Edgar, dear Jesus Christ, I ran out already. Dear Jesus, talks to me about like, you seem stressed. You should try fishing to relax. And then one of the programmers reacted. You got reported at work yesterday for what? And is Tralalero, Tralala, or Bombo Diro Coccadillo part of your vote? I mean, I've seen Sherlock BBC and I know Doctor Strange. I don't recognize the first actor though. I thought that was depressed, so I had to have my talk with my boss about that today. Oh, that kind of conversation, depending on the boss, can be like nice to be able to talk about, or just a horrible experience. Being put on the spot like that does suck though. My boss and I make jokes with each other about toaster baths, so it's different dynamic than some bosses would have. Like the owner or the general manager, I could not talk about that stuff with, but because if the shitty boss is pretty awkward. But not if your boss is Jeffrey. So true. Joffrey? I'm pretty sure that's pronounced Jeffrey. I mean, what else do you say, really? I doubt he's... I mean, at that point, you should be like, since you're asking me, are you going to perhaps pay to cover my therapy? Joffrey. The referee. Oh. Oh, I don't want to go all the way down to there. It takes so much of my stamina. You need more coal, though. Actually, if it was just coal, I probably could have gone to the other mine, but... I mean, it's good to come down here anyway, for the iron and the nickel. Go free! Are you flirting with me? Yeah, wait, are you hitting on me right now? We both work here. What do you think the answer is? That's kind of what it's like in food service. It's like we all kind of have an agreement that none of us are doing great, which it kind of sucks if you think about it. I assume you were trying to reply to a sentinel there. A Beebus. I guess I'll go to this ladder. Might as well go deeper in the mines. Ah, wait, is that cool? I need a bunch. Ah! We depressed! Yum 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 yum. Eat so many maple seeds. You found a subreddit where people roleplay breakfast food? Hang on, what? Does anybody remember the... I'm sure it's still going, but the Facebook group where everyone pretends they're an ant in an ant colony? I'm pretty sure that blew up on other social media for a while, but frying breakfast friends, is that, you know of this too? Weird young millennials are all depressed, but that's where the humor comes from. True. We depressed. There's a post of a stock image of a blender being filled with fruit with the caption, "I'm so fucking scared right now." That's really funny. I love that. If you were to roleplay a breakfast food, chat, which breakfast food would you roleplay? This is gonna start a whole conversation about what's breakfast food. Anything can be breakfast food if you really... In fact, if I were to be in this roleplay, I would roleplay cold pizza leftovers. I mean, breakfast food is a white monster. So true. I think we count as young millennials. I'm born in '97, and that's considered the cusp of millennial. And I say that's considered. Does anybody even have the official, like, when you look it up often, it says that 97 is the border between Gen Z and millennial. Gold pizza hit. You're also 97. I think a couple of us are, actually. Orange, an annoying one. I know the reference because guess what? I'm a fucking millennial. Cold pizza hit different though. Exactly, and that would be my edgy character. Jesus Christ, I just had to sneeze like crazy. You didn't hear because I managed to mute in time. There was like 8 of them. White monster and Zin on an empty stomach. And so we're wondering why your boss and your coworker asked if you're depressed. Just... could that perhaps have something to do with it? I don't normally like eat breakfast at all. I should, because I have to eat before I take my ADHD meds. When I do, it's usually a Tim Hortons breakfast wrap or something. But even when I was a kid, I didn't really like eating breakfast because it would make me feel icky. My tummy wouldn't enjoy it. And I also hate cereal. Breakfast has no meaning to me. That's true. Whoa! Another ladder. We're doing so good. We've been deprived of sweet kip snot sounds. Hello? Freak? Now I don't want to sniffle. I'm just gonna let my nose run and you won't even know because I'm refusing to sniffle because I don't want you to hear my snot sounds. People just decide which generation. Yeah, like I definitely, I feel like in some ways I get along and relate to Gen Z more, and then in others I definitely feel like I understand the millennials. It's especially fun with my boss because he's only like 2 or 3 years older than me, but his like demeanor and everything about him is very like very different vibes wise from the like Gen Z kids at work. But I'm the closest in age to him that he works with, I think. So he kind of just assumes that I'm the same and that I remember all the same things that he does. I'm just like grouped in, but a lot of the time I actually feel like I was a late bloomer when it comes to the internet, I guess. Like I came late to stuff because I wasn't really on the internet when I was like until I was like 16 maybe. I feel like that's not entirely true. I was on and off on the internet because I had strict parents that would take the internet away sometimes. We covered that yesterday. But yeah, I also feel like as I get older, I feel like I get along better with people older than me than Oh, what the hell am I doing? That is a hoe that I'm just throwing at the wall. You're chilling on my skateboard, hanging out in a blockbuster while sifting through. Oh god. Wee. My allergies are acting up. I'm allergic to working hard. I was doing it at work today. I was sneezing like crazy, and boss man was just like, "Are you gonna make it?" And I said, "No." He's like, "Oh, okay." You'll be back. No, definitely. I have a lot of like the bussers and expo kids, which are the front of house people that I would see the most. The food runners. They're always like in high school still. A lot of them find it really, really amusing when I understand what they're talking about. Moose is trying to confuse us about his age again. Gatekeeping. Oh god. This might be the last in-game day for me because the allergies are coming to get me. I can't keep my eyes open properly. Ugh, they're like watering. It's also, we're getting some wildfire smoke here right now. So it's like, it's kind of like having allergies, I guess, but it's like triggering my nose and sinuses or something. I don't know. It's weird because I'm not like allergic to smoke, I don't think. Wouldn't make sense. I love using dead Gen Z slang. That's so skibbity. That's so slay. You have an Allerzol? I'm supposed to be taking prescription allergy medication every day, but in protests, I just don't sometimes. Spill the tea. Go off, queen. You remember when everybody on the internet was calling each other sweetie? Ugh. Or when hunty, not cunty, but hunty was a thing? Oh, sweaty, yeah. Where the fuck? None of these have fish. It hates me. There's so much poop, but no fish. A lot of stuff in the ground on these floors, though. Oomphy will never die. Yeah, Oomphy is eternal.
Fish!
Oomphy is inevitable, like Thanos. Wildfire is no smoke. Yeah, it's not crazy here at all. It's just like blowing over from the prairies, I think is what I read. But there was an advisory, at least last night, and I assume it's still around. And illegally doing it to privileged white woman. That's your job. That's your job? You're responsible for this? I mean, capitalism gets us all. You gotta do what you gotta do to make your money. But I gotta destroy this, but I don't have any stamina. Eat some. Stop it. I could plant a tree down here? No, I can't. Be cool if I get real cool if I could, though. Okay, I know that I just got to mine floor 6, but fine. I'll wander around a little bit. Just see what's cool on this floor of the mines. oh, like equally taking and distributing. Most current popular? Yeah, absolutely it is. I learned how to make egg custard. I learned how to make a wooden window. I wish that these bottled surprises had fish in them. Actually, I need to conserve some of my time and stamina for fishing. Again. Hades! Oh my goodness, hello! Hades with the raid! We were just talking. Oh, there's fish finally. We were just talking about you on Blue Sky, right? Hades is here. Hades is another rahituber user, right? What were we doing today? Thank you for the raid. I'm having horrible, terrible allergies right now. So if I'm sniffling and muting, it's to sneeze like crazy. I'm allergic to super cool people raiding me. Working on art, chilling and relaxing because it's too hecking hot. Oh my gosh. Is it real hot where you're at right now? Yeah, Beef, I've seen you working on it in the Learn Good channel in a PFP Discord. We were working on art? Hell yeah. I gotta stop by and check out what you're doing. Oh, we have been yowie-fied. Oh my gosh, that's hot. Wow. Yeah, I'd be dying. I can't believe you're being productive while it's hot. Alright, go brr. Yeah. We've got a couple things happening here. I made this whimsical lollipop yesterday that spins. Cal is greeting you with
just
all of the
working.
redeems
Working
that we
hard so I
have.
can please you.
Welcome everybody. Root beer, no. I'm playing Grimshire, which is a farming sim. That is kicking my fucking ass. I have to have a certain amount of food to feed everybody every day. That's a lot of redeems. There are a lot of them. Yeah, and a few of them are rahituber based. Some of them are just sound effects and whatnot. We have a Shaquito. Normally I can move him around with my controller, but I don't have the controller plugged in right now. I can probably get it plugged in. I just don't know if rahituber is gonna see it. Yeah, catastrophic level yapping right now, yeah, for sure. Welcome. If you haven't met me yet, I'm Hippie Cringe Double. I'm a PNG tuber, doing stuff in rahituber. Just kind of recently got back into streaming a little bit more consistently. Sorry if you heard that horrible sniffling. I thought I muted my mic in time. My glasses have been stolen, but you can't tell because I've got the yaoi art of me and Bun covering it up. We had a heat index of 107 the other day. Oh my god. Somebody put that in Canadian. I know that's real hot, but I don't know how hot. I think we had a crazy heat wave when I lived in Portland. Once where it got like above 100 and it was fucked up. I still had to work in front of a grill, no less. Like an open grill with flames. We tried so hard to get them to like... Oh, I plugged in my controller and we got fucky. Damn. It's still not gonna see my controller. Sometimes this works. I guess we're very stupid. I tried to fix those redeems earlier today, by the way, and it did not work. But I did refund everybody's redeems before stream. 41? Holy shit. Why do they expect you to do anything in that heat? Yeah, I don't know why this doesn't want to see my controller anymore. I think I have to restart my computer before stream next time, and we'll see if it works again. I need to, when I'm ending stream tonight, soonish, by the way, please remind me to take my allergy meds before bed. You're gonna, in that heat tomorrow, do you work outside, blue light? Oh, Hades, thank you. Hades, your stuff is super cool. I'm glad that you found you found help in my stuff. I was talking on Blue Sky today about wanting to get back into things and wanting to check out what other people are doing in rahituber to get my inspiration and my learning. So please do, everybody, cringe demons and freaks in the chat, make sure you're following Lord Hades VT. Hades is cooking. Take Benadryl, see the hat, man. Can't have allergies if you're passed the fuck out. That's true. That is true. I don't think my allergies do anything, or my allergy meds do anything, for drowsiness. Like, I don't think it'll make me drowsy. Take RuPaul. Like the drag queen. But it's RUPALL. So, welcome everybody. Hades and Raiders, if you need to run away to do your thing. I don't know what time it is for you guys, but it might be late. Or it might not be. But either way, if you need to go and rest, go right ahead. I think I'm finishing up this day in game and then probably yapping a bit and then going to sleep. I was gonna see how far I could go before getting like real sleepy. However, the allergies kicking my ass might hook me. I also wanted to get to Sunday. We're on Thursday right now, but 12 or 10, 12 p.m. Enjoy your lurk and have a good rest. I should take those meds. Yeah. I'm feeling a tickle in my throat too. That's so strange. I really think that smoke might be screwing with me. The wildfire. But thank you again for the raid, Hades. It's awesome to get to catch you for a bit. We don't normally operate at the same time, I think, but lately with my later streams, it's cool to see the types of people that we run into and get to talk to. Okay, now I can finally work on all of this nickel. I should probably take out some of this coal to do more iron. Oh my goodness. It's basically a back-to-back, a double raid. Waffle House raid. Let's go. Billy Joel P raid. Is it a Waffle House raid or Billy Joel P raid? Is Billy Joel peeing at the Waffle House? Thank you for the follow, Ozzy. Hello, welcome. Welcome. I have to scroll. Friedel Schnitzel. Thank you for the raid. I'm gonna type my shouty outy, but I have to make sure I'm spelling this right. Joel P raid is unauthorized. I hope he's not at the Waffle House. I hope he is. Thank you, Friedel. Let me do your shout out. What were we doing today? Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Fried Schnitzel. Oh my god, it's Friedel Schnitzel. Friedel? Zombie Wolfboy VTuber. Hang on. You look familiar. You look familiar. Do I follow you on Twitter? Is it Twitter? Because I feel like I've seen somebody talking about Minesweeper on Twitter lately, and I thought that was so interesting. I was like, we stream in Minesweeper, and then I was actually going to try to find you to check that out, and I guess I didn't end up actually going on Twitch to follow. But hi, oh my gosh! r/live stream fails? Super, I'm sorry, look away. Look away. I just started using Blue Sky a little bit more again, like today. Okay? But Twitter still has me in a chokehold. I may have seen him at the local minefield. That's probably where I saw you. I thought that was so interesting. Do you play like Minesweeper, like the original, like the old one that I would have had? Also, I'm so sorry. My follower alerts are really broken, but I can see your name in the. Thank you, Jack, and thank you, Alma, for the follows. Sorry for the broken alerts. I have to check. I have to find your Minesweeper. You got a cheated client for Minesweeper that's got hints and shit. Minesweeper Online. That's so cool. I was never good at Minesweeper, so. Oh, Cal is doing the grand tour for you guys. So you can get the greeting that you deserve. Wait, Cal, are you doing this because my alerts are broken? So now you can get all of the sounds.
Hey, just working.
Like all of them? Ever?
Working hard so I can
Do not
please you.
bully me. Don't listen to the sticky notes. The sticky notes lie. It even has a no guessing mode without any RNG. What? How does that even... You have to show me when I... Yeah, we got some really cursed broken alerts in here. So my issue is that I haven't actually touched... This looks like I have a weird faded mustache on my Yowie face, by the way. That's what that looks like. Because the blush is over top. Go, go, go. My hydrate redeem. Well, I'm broken now. I'm broken and I'm destroyed. What was I saying? Yeah, so I haven't actually looked at my streamer bot and like set up properly in a while. I used to do like productive streams to try to fix this stuff, but all I've been streaming is, before this it was Cookie Run Kingdom, and now we're in here in Grimshire constantly getting our ass kicked. This is a farming sim where people can die. We have lost at least one villager due to my negligence. But hello, I am Kippy Cringello for anybody new here. I'm a PNG tuber. We use rahituber so I can do weird stuff with mouse tracking like this. Lowly oven break player though, not kingdom. Really? So I've actually heard the oven break is more fun, and I will be honest, my cookie run hyperfixation died really quickly, which is unfortunate. I just got a bunch of really cool cookies, except they were way too overpowered for where I'm at, and I just can't force myself to, like, play the boring... I taught him how to use rahituber. I did? Wait, wait, you use rahituber. That's how you found me on Twitter then. Okay, I'm an idiot, because I might have known this already. But my memory is shit. You spent 30 minutes writing a full meta guide for you. You did, but I already knew all of the things that you sent me. I already knew that. Don't laugh at me, Shock. You used rahituber for your April Fool's stream. You know where else you can find Rahi? In the PFB Discord, the home of the Pink Fuzzy Bunnies is. Where we hang out and we do stuff and we talk. And also, that is the home of the Pink Fuzzy Bunnies unofficial stream team, whose applications are opening very soon. Application is going live in like 5 minutes. In 5 minutes. Yeah, app's open on the 1st, so like in 5 minutes. Yeah. So do check that out if you're interested in joining a really cool unofficial stream team founded by me and Shock and Nexus. We had our first members join in January. And we've been having fun since. Yeah, they're open until the 31st. Muyoko, we got the nasty mouse man trying to shove taxes down our throats. We sure did. And guess what? He upped them. We were already struggling. I already couldn't meet the requirements last Sunday. I hope Friedel teaches me next. You know what? That's what I want. I want people to learn from my videos and then do their own things and continue to, like, teach. And you know, correct any mistakes that I've made. I want to see people adapt what I teach them. Rita, we'll have to stop by and check you out next time as well. I'm really curious and genuinely so curious about the Minesweeper. When's the next time you're doing a Minesweeper stream, Frida? I know I could check Twitter for that, but I'm lazy. Hoping to get affiliate before you apply. You don't have to be affiliate. You do have to have some kind of streams, though. Just watch. Oh, I want to do that third one really badly. Be pissed. I have a YouTube. Is it under tutorials still? Creeps channel for the new. Well, it's a little bit not new anymore. Why did I this unprofessional ass message that I typed? Anyway, my channel there's a couple really in-depth guides for everything up to mouse tracking. I didn't really cover mouse tracking, I don't think, in either of those, which is the craziest part of what I do. So unfortunately we don't have that yet, but physics. The second video is all about physics. It's some minds who mostly he drew Billy Joel peeing with a comically large wow. Okay. Your schedule's weekly, so potentially next week. Alright, I'll check it out. Imagine doing schedules. Imagine telling people when you're streaming before approximately half an hour before you go live. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Imagine having a plan for streaming. Yeah, imagine. Eventually I'm going to start doing more rahituber streams where I'm working on stuff. Imagine streaming. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. But I wanted to like make my cursor visible. Hold on. For a second. Oh, there's two of me. There, I could show the UI a little bit. Look at this. Half of this stuff I don't even remember adding. This is all things I need to organize on stream, or these are all things. Especially all of these for like redeems and stuff. And I have a bunch of states and I don't even remember the toggles for them. We need to lock in, you guys. Yeah, it's my bones. Don't look too close at my bones. I get shy. Rahituber is so good. Yeah, we should do more coworking. Well, okay. We should do more coworking because we want to, not because I won't be productive without you. I could do it. I could. Whatever. I was gonna show something and then I can't remember. Oh, I have a new. Just today, I added on my googly eyes again. It's kind of an expensive redeem though, so. Hang on, wait. Did one of you redeem googly eyes and it didn't work? Yeah, I can hide behind the thing. You did? It didn't work at all? When? Oh, it probably worked, but it was behind the yaoi thing. It has such a long cooldown. For what? Can I just take it off of cooldown? Wait, subtitles. Yeah, I added subtitles. Well, I had them a while ago, and then I added them. Oh, sparkly eyes. Okay. And the googly eyes are supposed to be 5 minutes? Wow, I should pay attention to this stuff. I just, like, enabled the old redeem. I didn't make a new one. Can I take it off of cooldown? Sleep country, Canada. Okay. I'm gonna see if this works. There. Now you can see. Feast your eyes. They're kind of scuffed right now, but it's Friday. Past the yaoi. There's the yaoi. However, wait. What if I could put the? I'm gonna move the googly eyes up over the yaoi. Oh God. Nope. I don't like that. This is me and Bun. Bun drew this. And you know what? Bun put me as the same without even me requesting it. Because Bun knows. He added some chat commands that you're eventually going to turn into. That's perfect. That's way back. Like, part of the reason I learned StreamerBot is because me and Mugi used to whine about how we wanted to do stuff with our streams and couldn't because we weren't affiliates yet and didn't have rewards. And then Shock was there in chat like, you big dumb idiots, you could do it without point redeems. No, I don't. What? Torrid, it's funny you ask. It's funny you ask that. No, I did not. The entirety of the PFE server did it. Because Iota sent the chat at the quiz or something and had everybody do it. But I didn't. I never know. I don't actually I don't even know what you're talking about. What's it? No. No. That seems mean to whom? mean to PFV to make them do the quiz? Rito was a submissive Omega. I can believe it. Like, based on these brief interactions. Omega versus on stream? No. No. Stop it. If I could bring out my slappy hand right now, I would. Wait, I don't know if that would make it better. Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what quiz you're talking about. I don't know what an Omegaverse is. Don't hit me on the head. You smell the Omega pheromone. Yeah. I hate this. I'm pretty sure we had to explain to Shark what Omegaverse was. He's a certified Dean Winchester enjoyer, and he didn't even know how closely tied those things are. Omegaverse and Dean Winchester and Archive of Our Own. Chat members are able to smell fear. They usually do. You still don't know what Omegaverse is? That's okay, Beep. Don't worry. My Booga Booga fan knows? How can you be into supernatural and not know? That's what I'm saying. He lives under a rock. Well, he knows now. Omega Verse cells is so true. Not me though. I'm alpha maxed. I'm alpha pilled. Blue light. It's a trope in fan fiction mainly. Do not ban the Friedel. I enjoy what Friedel has to say. So sorry for what my chat has done. So you take no responsibility for this? Did you do the quiz on stream? The one who just blushed it. What? That wasn't no. That's not what that was. Shock was not on Super Hulock Tumblr. I was locked into Super Hulock Tumblr. That was where I... Super Avenger Hulock Tumblr, mind you. Which, if I talk about that too much, is gonna piss Shock off. Because I was on Avengers Tumblr. I was in the Vowel family. Does that mean anything to any of you? Super Hulock was a blind spot of yours? Oh, super. There's finally one thing we don't relate on. Shock is a one-slur. Happened on a friend of your stream, and yet everyone knows the results that you got. They know. They weren't even there for that stream, and they know just because they can sense the vibes. Yeah, Torrid sure did just waltz right in here and just ask me point blank if I've done the quiz. In the entire chat, I was the only one. That's funny. That could never be me. It could never. Nope, never taken that quiz. When I was a kid, when I was in high school, that was like basically all... It was related. You're right, actually. I was talking about being a semi. That's true, Torrid. I'll give you that. You're still a freak. But not as bad as I was making you sound. You were probably a beta, Beep, if I had to guess. Back in my day, oof, I'm gonna show my age here. My friends and I, when we would go to sleepovers and stuff, you know, normal friend groups were playing fucking, I don't know, 7 days to die in heaven or something. But my friend group was just sitting there doing the Am I a Semi or UK quiz. Does anybody remember this specific quiz where it had like different types of semis and UKs? Really similar to the Omegaverse one, where it was like Clueless UK was one, Romantic Semi, Tsundere UK for sure, Tsundere or whatever. There was a bunch of different ones. I don't remember them. But like my friends and I were all categorized. Yeah, what were they? What vibes do you give off, Ozzy? I'm not sure. I don't know. I have to have more material to base it on. There's an easy joke I could make about how you were excited about subtitles. It's sub, but I feel like that doesn't work. Too lame. If I gotta make a kip too, you must tell Frida. No! I didn't! I didn't do the quiz. I take the quiz live right now! No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. I think it's obvious what I would get. I don't need to. Pick me, pick me. What energy do I give? Omega. The UK quiz went offline in 2022 for this U quiz remake. I don't know how it's it's obvious that I would be alpha. What are you saying? Cal, please. I'm not doing the Omega Verse quiz. I don't need to. I know who I am. I look pretty beta at most. Oh, that's worse, I feel like. Oh my god. What I don't even remember where to find it. I don't know. I'm not gonna go look for that link. It was sent months ago in the PFB Discord. You're right. As an alpha, I shouldn't be afraid of taking this quiz. You have it on hand always? That sounds about right. Oh, besties. Is this what happens when you stream late at night? The instant link, yeah, keep that motherfucking thing. It's not even like in a tab or a note somewhere. It's just like saved as a keyboard shortcut. How could this happen to me? Oh my god. What were the questions like? I don't remember. Immediately, hang on 1 second. It can't just be a sticky note on the monitor because it was too quick to have like typed out the whole URL. If like you see someone getting beat up, what do you do? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's acceptable. Okay, I'm getting a window capture. Am I? Is this the first question? Brother. Well... okay, nope, I'm not taking this quiz, right? Okay. I am familiar with the questions in this quiz, but I've not taken the quiz before all the... Omega Verse quiz on stream. Yeah, just to prove that I'm the alpha, that everybody knows that I am. Like, you already all know that, but I have to affirm it for reasons. Where'd I go on a first date? Our house. In the middle of our house. Our house. In the middle of our house. Nighttime hike sounds like a terrible idea. Can I read the question out loud and the answer I'm picking? Wait, why? I am such an alpha, chat. Thank you, Super. Super knows. You need the audio. Okay, fine. Where would I go on a first date? The answers are my house, movies and dinner, bowling, aquarium / zoo, picnic date, nighttime hike, clubbing, or their house. I don't... Like, movies are a bad idea for the first date. Because you don't get to, like, talk. The dinner would, like, work, but then I also... Maybe picnic. Ideal partner was chosen. Hey! I didn't want to say that one out loud. You're sick. You're sick for exposing... You're doing a Kahoot with a group and your partner. Do you let them win? Hey, first of all, before I answer this, what is Kahoot like? So I want to talk to my dad. Yes! Is that not an... No, it's a picnic, but I'm bringing the picnic stuff. Kahoot is a trivia game. You'll do the quiz. Yes, everybody who hasn't done this quiz should be doing this quiz right now. A Kahoot? Yeah. I mean... What is the trivia about? What is the topic? Because if we're talking K-pop, if we're talking, like, if the Kahoot topics are about, like, 2017 to 2019 K-pop, then I got this. If it's a Kahoot about Hitman Reborn, then I got this. The certificate that teachers would bring up at a class is a fun lesson. Oh, we didn't have classes that were that fun. I'm yapping. I am stalling. You'd let them win or destroy them in what? Okay. I'm not gonna let them win. No. I would never let them win. What? But they... I don't know a lot about a lot of stuff. Kahoot about Tumblr Sexy Man. I would win on that one, yeah. You ask someone on a date, do you pay? No, we can split. That one's easy. Easy peasy. How do you spend your free time? Reading fan fiction, writing, drawing, anything artistic really. Hands-on activities, being active, cooking, listening to music, spending time with my friends. Probably listening to music. I should say drawing, but I haven't been drawing lately. What was so Omega Code? What? What? I don't even remember. I don't even remember what the answer was. Splitting? Splitting the bill? Is Omega coded? Nah. Letting them pay would be Omega coded, wouldn't it? When you play open world games, what do you enjoy doing? I take other people's stuff for funsies. Farming, building, mining, flower picking, exploring, resource hoarding, PvP, or pet collecting. What do I do in these games? Not much. It's a lot of yapping. Oh, well, Tora, that was supposed to be a sneaky answer. But it is the truth. It is the truth. I don't know a lot. That's not because I'm an Omega, it's just because I'm stupid. That's all games for me, is just yapping. But I don't know where yapping fits. Oh, actually, I think exploring fits. It's either exploring or flower picking. Accidentally killing villagers. Maybe. What does that count under? It's certainly not resource hoarding. Everyone has the right to be stupid. Thank you. We're exploring. Best question ever. What is your favorite color? Natural colors? Any cool color? Jewel tones? Pastels? Oh, easy peasy. Neons. Sorry, I had to pick that so quick. That was literally my color palette. You think I'm aggressive, Omega? That's your prediction? Should we do a prediction? How do you do like a poll? Neons isn't very Omega. Thank you, Torrid. Torrid, so you're some kind of expert here, right? What, do you know a lot of Omegas or Omega lol? What is better points on the result? Wait. Only Omega versus quiz. Shock, do you want to start one? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, is it because you are an Omega and you're personally familiar, or prediction with 3 options? Okay. Alpha coded question. Thank you. Somebody's got my back. Oh god, there it is. Okay. Wait, you did. Wow. Wait, and they close in 2 minutes? Okay, there's a prediction there. Everybody answer no, because that's the obvious answer here. You find out your friends have a group chat excluding you. What do you do? Immediate violence. What friends? They aren't mine. Ignore it. People could do whatever they want. Talk about it with another friend group. I'm a little gossip. Cry, then cut them off. Talk it over with them. I mean, they don't have to include me in their group. Lots of people have lots of different group chats. I feel like this just depends on who they are and who's in the group chat. I guess the assumption is like this is besties, and you're supposed to be in the group chat with them. You know, you have to find a quiz of what Muppet Tumblr character you are. You have to make sure you get the Muppet Joker. I hope I get the one slur. I feel like I would talk about it with more other friends. I would yap about it to my boss at work. What website do you spend most of your time on? AO3, YouTube, Spotify, Discord, Reddit, Twitter or Facebook, Tumblr, Instagram, Snapchat, movies, Pinterest. Discord. Pick your ideal superpower. Mind control, invisibility, shapeshifter, healing, super strength, pyrokinesis, talk to animals, immortality, time manipulation. Time manipulation so I can stop being late for stream all the time. And have more time to do things. Do you platonically flirt with your friends? No. What? The prediction is locked in. Yeah, I'd like procrastinate using my power. I can't see the prediction on my thing. I don't know how to do it. I can't see it, so I just assume that you all voted no. I'm gonna say no. I'm a tsundere. How do you handle stress? Violence, journal, art, take a walk, etc. Cry my feelings out. Abuse others about it. Vent to others. Ignore it. It'll go away eventually. I just have to ignore it and it won't matter. 84% no. 16% yes. Thank you guys. The prediction happened while you were in the ad. Oh no, you hate to see it. It was over pretty quick. I think I vent when I'm stressed. What's your role in a group project? I like to be in charge. I do whatever needs to be done. I do the bare minimum. I make sure everyone else does their shit. Group? Nobody wants to group with me, LMAO. I think I do whatever needs to be done. We have really shitty mods around here. Doc did his best. Dogs or cats? Cat. Both. You need to go out late at night to go to the store. It's pitch black and the street lights are the only source of light. What do you do? Why the fuck am I going alone? Phone a friend. I'm scared. Who really needs food anyway? I do be walking around. It depends on where it is, but I'll probably call somebody. You worried about the result? No, I do like both dogs and cats. Yeah, I have done that. I've called a friend or joined a group call to walk home late at night. You're sitting in class and your teacher is being frustrating. How do you handle it? Ignore it. I guess I would. Honestly, I remember this was a thing. I would usually ignore it. What is your favorite emoticon? I really think I only use emojis. Which country would you move to? Why is Romania with a winky face? Where's Canada? Norway. I would move to Norway. What color is math? Red. Do you like Andrew Tate? No. What a piece of shit loser. What type of clothing do you... That's a wild question to be in here, by the way. You use that one? That's kind of cute. I used to use, text emoticons or whatever like that. Cow emoji and stuff a lot. I had a cow emoji keyboard. What type of and that's not an Omega thing. Before somebody says that, what type of clothing do you wear most often? Slutty as shit on God's green earth. Yeah, kind of depends. In summertime, I can't wear the hoodies and the sweaters that I like to wear. I feel like loose fitting. A combination, because I like little shirt and big shirt at the same time. I'm gonna put whatever I have. It looks good, obviously. Favorite trope? There was only one bed. Okay, wait. What is my favorite trope? Classic enemies to lovers is always pretty good, but it needs to be fucked up. It gets too boring when people write it these days. Found family is good for... I don't know how to answer this. Hurt comfort, maybe. Or angst no comfort? Am I basic enough to put there was only one bed? I like it there was only one bed trope combined with other ones. Like only one bed, but they're enemies. Oh, hello, Mango. What a time to come in. I'm gonna say hurt comfort. No, that's not true. Enemies to lovers. I'm a basic bitch. Only one bed is classic. Yeah, but it's only good if there's a reason why there's something fucked up about it, you know? Which of these fanfics would you read based on the tags? Major character death, angst, hurt, no comfort, found family, terminal illness, comfort, no hurt, sick fic, graphic depictions of violence, kidnapping, Stockholm syndrome, hurt, no comfort, suicidal ideation. This is your first impression of me? Well, look away, please. Listen. I watch a lot of psychological horror stuff. So listen, that one just sounded the most interesting. You're walking through a public space and see someone beating up an innocent person. It's just you three there at the moment and the attacker looks to be more muscular than you. What do you do? I try telling off the attacker and run when they come towards me. Do I like to be scared? No. What did I select? I did it quietly on purpose. It was the kidnapping fucked up scary one? Yeah. I try telling off the attacker and run when they come towards me. What do you do if you're sick and have a prior engagement? Stay home and reschedule. If someone, yeah, kidnapping. It's a self-insert fic, and I'm doing the kidnapping. And YN is the kidnapper. Someone is yelling at you for something you didn't do. How do you reply? I wait for them to get done and calmly. Calmly is not the right word. I think I would wait. Or start crying. Beat them up and call them slurs? That's crazy. It's in between. It kind of depends. I guess that changes the dynamic. Yeah, that's cool. That's probably what they meant. No, I'm not. Hey, do not stop chanting slurs. Do not yell slurs in chat. I guess it depends. I might cry. I don't enjoy being yelled at. But it depends. You're on the internet and have somehow managed to get yourself into an internet argument about something you're coming to realize you're clearly wrong about. How do you handle it? Admit you're wrong and apologize. Delete your comment so nobody realizes it was you and live in embarrassment for the rest of your life. Edit a Wikipedia page to prove I'm right. I feel like this would be Shock's answer. Wow, that was a test. Alright, you're done, Blue Light? So what was the answer? What was the answer? I think that I've had this happen before. And I'm usually pretty quick to be like, oh shit, no. Wrong. Fact check myself. It depends on the thing. Sometimes I'll double down for the meme, but if it's a serious argument, I will usually try to de-escalate and tell them I was wrong. What is your opinion on Elon Musk? He's a massive loser. Easy peasy. Easiest question. You don't want to say it? That's alright, Blue Light. If you don't want to, you don't have to. You think yours was double down? That's also you. Very you. Your friend comes out to you. How do you respond? I already know, dumbass. What is your favorite genre of television? Books. This one's actually kind of hard. Like a little bit horror, but not like crazy. Sci-fi? Slice of life? You hate the other side so much you can't let them win. Yeah, my issue with that is I don't normally get into arguments with people I don't agree with. I just kind of Like it, on a bigger level. You know what I mean? If you were stranded on an island and can only bring one thing, what would that thing be? Lighter, book, gun, Swiss Army knife, musical instrument, phone. Duh. You stumble upon a dead body laid on the side of the road. A quick glance around tells you that you're alone. What do you do? Yeah, I'm calling a friend to tell them about it first. You'll never guess what I just... That's so crazy. What do I do? I'm calling shock. I find a dead body. I'm calling shock. Which aesthetic do you vibe with the most? Oh, I gotta pick glitchcore, but we'll look at them all just in case. Yeah, it's definitely glitchcore. Duh. Wait, what are their pronouns? I'm new here. Wait, who? Me? She, they. She, they, any. It doesn't actually matter. Poke the body with a stick. Okay, I'm no longer calling shock or anyone in PFB for advice when I find the dead body. Why would my phone have coverage? That's just a beta or omega thing. What? What if it did, though? I could just walk around in the island until I find a spot that has coverage. What are you most afraid of? Oh boy. I gotta probably go abandonment. It's either abandonment or betrayal. Or rejection? Or loneliness? All of them? She, them, let me she, them titties. Is that what it is? Look at she. They loves phone more than survival. So true. Kid crashes out. True. Oh, today I got dropped off at a restaurant for lunch before work. And I forgot my phone in Grandma's car. And I was so good about it. I was really brave about it. Give a little 3 because you voted for something. And I don't know what the 3 was. But I'm seeing a lot of 3s. Satellite internet if you could prepare this much. So true. Check to the mate. That's so true. And not cookie run either. Picked God on the other one. Yeah. I mean, that's a good answer too. I don't know how to answer this one. Loneliness? Yeah. What time? Oh, is the no answer? Okay, thank you. Wow, Torrid, I can't help but notice that you have the one. What time of day do you like the most? I'm never awake for it, but I like the dawn a lot. Yeah, sunrise is pretty. You've just been invited to a potluck. Congratulations. What do you bring? I'm bringing evil green stuff. Probably a side dish, or I don't know what to bring. I'm bringing a side dish. You've been supplied with a whiteboard and a whiteboard marker. What's the first thing you draw? Favorite fictional character every time. Or lately I draw a little Kippy cringe devil. Evil green stuff could be any vegetable. No, it's specifically here. Tangent real quick. Green stuff Christmas. But evil. It's this stuff but evil. With it's so evil that even I can't eat it because I'm allergic to horseradish. This thing. I made it I made it as a meme for my family when I came back from the States. Uh-oh, where's the quiz? There it is. I want to say favorite fictional. So it's Jello salad or something. But it's called green stuff. They gave it to me in the States at Thanksgiving or Christmas or something, and was like, they were like, here, just try this. And then it hurt my mouth, and I asked why it hurt my mouth, and then they figured out that I was allergic to horseradish. No potluck. No, I'm not invited to the potluck. Pistachio fluff. It's like the one that I made was lime green Jello, cottage cheese. No, not cottage. I assume cottage cheese was the lumpy stuff, actually. Cottage cheese, cream cheese, mayonnaise, pineapple chunks. No, I'm sorry. I'm taking cottage cheese back out. I think it was just cream cheese, mayonnaise, pineapple chunks, carrot, shredded carrot, walnuts, and horseradish. Well, there's like a sweet one for a dessert that doesn't have horseradish, but I guess they put horseradish in it and they said, "Here, this is a side dish now." Do I have to? I know the answer already. Text your best friend / partner / group chat right now. I'm serious. Ask them if they're a cat girl or a dog girl. Does chat know if they're a cat or a dog girl? I am actually curious about what you guys think. But the chat can answer for me. What do you think? You get cat vibes or dog vibes? Most of you have only known me for a very short time. Yeah, I don't know if you can diagnose me yet. Beep says cat. Floppy rabbits? Floppy rabbits would fit. Dog on first impression. You diagnose me with cat? Shock says dog. Cat attention span. Do dogs have a good attention span? This is pretty split. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Blue Light is here to find out eventually if I'm more cat or dog over time. I think I'm seeing more cat than dog. Cat. We'll go cat. Which of these images resonates with you the most? I don't know. Nice one. You've seen... Can I change it? Well, what? How? And I have to count. 1. You got this for me. Oh. Here, let's pin that. Okay. Super, I do love your... Your message has made a good run. Oh, hello. Now this is open. On here. Made a good run. Had a good run. Being the pinned. We're gonna pin this now, though. Pink Fuzzy Bunnies applications are open. Come join the unofficial stream team. Moment you've all been waiting for. Did you just tweet this or blue skeet this? I'm not logged in on here, so I can't retweet it, but I will on my phone. Or repost. Is that... I see a profile image in my little, like, alert that I get. Is that Don Quixote? Too much power for you personally? That's okay. For sure. That's Donkey? We're gonna change it to dog. Don't worry about it. Do I pick this one? I think I'm gonna pick this one. By Friedel? Hell yeah. Are you a Limbus Company enjoyer? I mean, that's feels obvious. Oh my god, I loved this one. I mean, what? Wait. Wait. Do I have to read this? Hi. Ooh. Now it's Mikey's turn to ask you a question. Hee. Michael Afton from Five Nights at Freddy's. What in God's name am I doing here? Where am I? Oh, come on, Mikey Wikey. Ask the reader a question. What? Why? Back off, Mike. Author Chan is mine. Jeff the Killer. Grr, Author Chan is clearly a pasta like me. I don't know who Tiki Toby is. They lost me here. Guys, it's like we're back in 2015. I like waffles. Hee hee. Don't mind them. Hee hee. They're kind of silly. Do you like me? This is ancient. Yeah, I mean 2015 internet. You're in the fandom. What is the fandom? Like Five Nights at Freddy's or Creepypasta or... I think I picked Yes Bestie ILY. Wait a minute. Exposed. Exposed. Wow, we're at question 41 now. Really hitting fake numbers here. Tell me, dear test taker, how are you feeling right now taking this quiz? This will affect your results. Pretty good. Needs to be general creepypasta with FNAF. Yeah. The only Michael Afton I know is Hot Yowie Michael Afton. Anybody know that one artist on Twitter? No? I've seen other people do this before. How do you snore based on vibes? Ah, for sure, for sure. When in public reading smut/fluff, can you keep your face impassive? If you don't read fic in public, this won't affect your results. I haven't read fic in public in a long time. But I think I had the problem where like fluff would make me go tee-hee and kick my feet, but smut, not a single expression. Which fanfiction site do you use to read on? AO3 100%. When I do read, it's AO3. Kip reads Centaur Smuts. It was Minotaur. I mean, not that I read that, but that's the bit that we're doing here. Yep, yeah. What is a fluff? It's like sweet, like, romantic, usually. Not always romantic, but it's like where smut is about sex, fluff is about, like, affection and, I don't know, nice stuff. Feel good stuff. Fluff, like how the word sounds. What is your favorite animal? I don't actually know. I think I usually say cat, but the real answer is ring-tailed lemur. I don't know if ring-tailed lemur is close enough to a monkey to say monkey. Just a bit. It's just a bit. I don't even remember the original bit. I just know that that's a thing that Acidna says. Do I put monkey? So, sometimes I feel like wolf is my favorite animal. Pretty monkey? Is this the last question? There's another Kip. They either have to be my best friend or we have to kill them. Lemur like that motherfucker King Julian. Yeah, exactly. I have a cute story about ring-tailed lemur. Oh my god. I didn't think that those answers were gonna lead here. I'm gonna be so real. I was like, no, we're good. We're on track for like a beta. I'm gonna kill myself. What? Not even a different... Oh my god, now I get the follow from Torrid. Thank you. I don't know what this means. Do you want me to read it? Just so you know what it means? Welcome, test taker. Pull up a chair. Sit down, if you please. As a submissive Omega myself, I'm sure you are. Who else would make this quiz but an Omega? Not the prediction coming through. Oh, man. I'm honored to have you as part of the family. Here's some basic things you need to know about your second gender diagnosis. You are the second weakest link. Just be careful. You are thankful you are not the first weakest. You display prominent Omega traits. You tend to like others to have control in situations and want people to take care of you. You like to ignore when bad things happen to you, too scared to speak your mind. Omegaverse experts may call you a stereotypical Omega, the one many fanfics feature. I should... No! Not for... No! You're gonna give it to Iota? Oh, wait. I didn't know that there was a limit for clipping. Is that a new rule? I don't remember putting that there. Friedel, now you have a... I mean, not... No, I rebuke this. I rebuke this. I'm not a basic Omega. I'm not... However, this does not determine how you act. Some submissive Omegas are brash and loud, and others are meek and quiet. But when push comes to shove, you desperately want an alpha to take care of you and fix your problem. In short, you are mentally ill and transgender. I don't make the rules. I just tell you that. Whoa. Should you choose to enter the workforce, we at Omegaverse Inc. have some recommendations for you. Never work with kids. Look, I'm sorry, but the fanfics are wrong. You cannot be trusted around kids. You would get bullied by them so hard you'd cry and wouldn't know how to be firm with them. You are hereby banned from teaching, working at a daycare, a school, babysitting, and hospital work. As a submissive Omega, you are most compatible with flirty beta, dominant alpha, soft alpha, and a protective beta. I should kill myself. I should kill myself. Yeah, I did. Yeah, listen, I'm not an Omega, I'm just mentally ill. That's not fair. Oh my god, I saw a post the other day. Never mind, I feel like that's exposing way too much. Anyway, there are lots of connections people make with things like this and certain mental illnesses. You thought what was going in an entirely different direction? Well, what did you get, Tori? What did you guys get? You got carrying beta. Aw, blue light. We love to see it. Maybe you are. Did they tell you that you should do the teaching and the working at the daycare? I can't help but notice that it didn't tell me what job I should have, which I'm choosing to believe means that they want me to be unemployed. Which, in which case, I'll accept it. If I'm not supposed to work because I'm just supposed to be a house Omega or whatever, sure, fine. However, I'm not... I'm an experimental cook, and I got ADHD, so I wouldn't be the best house devil. House Omega, yeah, I wouldn't... yes, I do the cooking, yes, I do the cleaning, and both of them are done really badly and late. You got protective beta. The test wouldn't be the first to tell me that. That's crazy. Loner alpha. You got loner alpha. Ah, woo. Independent Omega. Wait, I wish I had that one instead of submissive Omega. How did this happen? Oh my goodness. Oh, wait. There's more. There's so many submissive Omegas in the world. Wait a minute. There's not enough alphas to go around. Andrew Alpha? Is this like Andrew from Identity V? Because I believe that Andrew from Identity V would be a top. Whoa. It's too late at night. Application submitted. Hell yeah, Bane. Hell yeah. Hello, Bane. How are you doing? A stay-at-home Omega. Carrying beta. Just like, blue light. We have to fight over the limited alphas. I know. What the fuck? Isn't there, like, in some Omega stuff, you can take, like... They talk about, like, suppressants and stuff. I wonder if you could, like, transition to an alpha. We're missing alphas. What do we do? This is mostly Omegas that feel the need. Yeah, it's mostly Omegas who want to take the quiz just to tell everybody that they got Omega. Because they're looking for alphas, you know? But joke's on them, the alphas aren't taking the quiz. Where's the Omega versus HRT, please? So my answers were, I was so close to being a needy beta. Is that worse? I think I would feel worse getting needy beta. Because being a needy beta would just be sad, because you wouldn't get nothing. Right? If I remember how this works. Because didn't, like betas, what did they even do in Omegaverse? A terrible day to have ears. Well, needy beta wants to be submissive Omega so bad. Like, I bet they do. The fuck is an Andrew? I want to know. Andrew Tate! Oh my god. You are Andrew Tate's brand of alpha. Seeing you on this screen fills me with unbridled rage. You are a submissive Omega now. You've just been assigned. Congratulations. Get off my screen. Spits on you. That's crazy. Why do we have to put that in the quiz even? Someone screenshotted needy beta. Okay, hang on. We'll look at this. Medic got needy beta. Congratulations for finishing this god-awful test. You're a beta, but that doesn't mean you're fucking boring. It's a harmful stereotype. Oh, my bad. I stereotyped them. You are desperate for validation, but not in the way Omegas are. Hey, wait! You crave validation from mentors in your life and not your partner. Physically, you're very touchy and you feel hurt when others deny you hugs. You have social anxiety and often are unaware of social cues, but you're definitely not stupid. You excel in school, but not because of the curriculum, but because of your desperate need to live up to your teachers' and peers' expectation of you. Calm down, you clingy bitch. Nobody hates you because you have one flaw. It's okay. You are touch-starved, and it's obvious. You were the designated art kid and made it your entire personality, and when someone inevitably passed your skill level, you gave up. I would have hated getting this response. I was 2 answers away from this, though. Alpha particles have low penetration strength. So true. My bad day. Wait. Oh, brother. Oh, man. I can't believe you guys made me do this. How did I get submissive? I mean, the second highest being a beta makes sense, because I feel like I was so close to getting him. My answers felt like middle of the road enough. Everyone's catching strays from this. I know, it's not very nice. And we have the next stream titled Certified Omega. No. No. I'm sure that would go well. That would surely bring the crowd that I would like to be. I have to live with this for the rest of my life. You know what? You know what? I was about to say I'm proud. No, I'm not. Look into my heart. Look into my heart. Shock. No, you're not allowed. It looked good on my CV. Oh, you're a needy beta. You know what? I'm so supportive of everyone just announcing it in chat. You know what? Be who you are. Be who you are for your pride. Knowing deep down. No? I hate you. Keep it on your application for this stream team. Yeah, throw in your Omegaverse throw in your Omegaverse results somewhere in the application and make Nexus really perplexed, because neither Shock nor I will explain why that's in there. My allergies have been chased away. Actually, my allergies have gotten better. They're still there. The sniffling that I'm doing now is from crying. They're being misrepresented by the Omegaverse quiz. It was... Much to think about. Much to think about. Shut up, Torrid. There's so many of these. That's crazy. Look, this one they even used the big scary font from Mess Letters. This test is evil and cursed blue light. The test says it's 100% accurate. Says whom? Oh my god. It's Black Pearl. It's Black Pearl Cookie. She's here. Mental anguish I've had to endure at Torrid's hands for months. So, I'm glad to have you, Torrid. You should take the test. Super. Crazy. I think the high correlation between this and all of the K-pop, like the popular ones are all K-pop Demon Hunters and K-pop. Anyway. Oh god. Is this a second one? Oh no, you sent the link to Super. Your butt is 100%. I don't care how many people tell me that same result. So true. What about the... I need to find the... Oh, Yuri edition? Wait, is it called Summer in UK with Yuri? It's not, is it? Ah, this is it. This is it. This is the original. Okay, we're only doing this one because this is the original quiz that my friends and I did in 2015. This is a throwback. Here's the link. Yeah, it's different flavors of seme in UK. So, for those who don't know, in yaoi terms, seme means like top and UK means bottom. Or, I don't know if it's synonymous with dom and sub, but it's the wild ass site design. I know, I miss it. They should, I wonder if it's on the Wayback Machine. Hold on one sec, I have to let my cat in. Anyone new here? Meet Kenobi. He's trying to climb up my curtain right now. Ow. And now he's on me. Kenobi's here. Real Yuri connoisseur over here. Hell yeah, brother. Hi, Kenobi. Yeah. Kenobi is here, but he's gonna get upset quickly that I'm paying attention to something on the monitor. The door is open now. You can come in and out. Ah, General Kenobi. Hello there. Yeah, we had a whole discussion about Star Wars earlier. What kind of kitty are we talking about? He's gray tabby. I've had him since the day he was born, and he's turning 6 in September. He's a cat. Yeah, he's a sweet boy. Sure, I have pictures somewhere of him on the feeder, but he's a clingy baby. Can you pet him? Yeah, you can. You may give Kenobi pets if you, never mind, I can't even do it with a straight face. I was gonna say, if you admit that I'm a seme, but I can't. We're gonna take the quiz. Is the quiz worse? Do you enjoy licking things is the first question. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be... This is so, the context is this original quiz was made in 2008, apparently. So, keep that in mind. Yes, Jock? Do I want to do this quiz? Hi, Kenobi. What are you doing? No, you can't have sweet potato fries. Yes, I remember that. Almost 20 years old. Yeah. I don't remember it well enough to know. What was their score? Yeah. We couldn't convince them to go to bed. I think I fell asleep before they were done. These questions are so 2008, yeah. Ask me again and I'll kick your ass. Have you ever bought hair dye for yourself? Yes. Wait, where's the answer for, like, sometimes? Because it's not every week. I just bought this new shade of pink today. But you hate my hair, don't you? This isn't as bad. It's not as bad. If there are questions I don't want to answer on stream, I'll just hide it. Ugh, this is so ugh. Not for myself, but I would for my partner. That's Claire. You're in Yaoi world. Everything is like a 2000 Yaoi manga. There's no subtlety. Re-dyeing your hair every week like Ramona Flowers, Scott Pilgrim. So true. Except it's just slightly... Never mind. We're not doing this quiz anymore. Yeah. We've reached the threshold of things I want to answer on stream. I think it's bedtime anyway, Shock. Kenobi wants to cuddle. It's bedtime. It's so bedtime. It's bedtime in my game, too. Did I even play this game since... Yeah. I was hugging him. You did. I didn't even play this game since you raided me. That's crazy. That hasn't fully happened like that in a while. I did have fun. I hope you guys had fun. That was a fun way to end the stream for sure. I have much to think about. I'm trying to remember if there's anything important we had to do on this day still. I don't think so. Wait, yes, I have to put fish in the thing. So focused on being I'm so focused on not being, I thought I could perhaps get away with doing the quiz and not getting that result. It's crazy. I was answering those questions, like, honestly. You know, I was thinking about them for a while. Oh, good. I had so many bones that the carnivores can chew on. I have the name right. Yeah. Kippy, Kip. Blank E blank Cringe or space. Kippy Cringe. Or Kippy, like, your nickname Kippy is fine too. I gotta repent. I will repent. Making you all go through that with me. but thank you for coming by, everybody. That was fun. Thank you, Friedel. I will get you back for this someday, though, just so you know. There's no elephants on this quiz for favorite animal. Is that your favorite animal? There's dinosaurs on there, though, Super. We like dinosaurs. Kenobi's yelling at me. You will live in fear. As you should. You should be really afraid of me, actually. Ooh, you want to be afraid of me so bad. Ooh, look at the lollipop. You picked dinos? When I saw that was one of the answers I thought of you. I already live in fear of submissive omega. I ate it. No, I'm just mentally ill. It's just said that I'm mentally ill. Yeah, this is my hypnosis lollipop. That's actually why you're all here. It's because I was wiggling this thing around and you got hypnotized into staying here. See, too submissive omega. I hate it. Somebody posted like a screenshot of a manga where it was like an Omegaverse yaoi manga or whatever, where one of the Omegas is like, two Omegas can blah blah blah, right? And then all of the comments are like, source, Source? Oh my god. But then it turns out that they didn't actually ever do anything, the two Omegas. It was bait. It was Omega bait. You need more time? Yeah, oh, the semi UK one. I gave up on the quiz personally, but you can let me know what your results are next time. We gotta find someone to raid and run away. You are certified Omega 2. You got the Omega 1. Which kind? However, it also makes me immune to therapy. Oh, so you in therapy then? I've also, like, full disclosure, have never really been interested in Omegaverse like that. The most interested I got, Chibi Seme is crazy. That should be illegal. That should be, that sounds very ungood. This is 2008. This quiz is from 2008. The difference between Chibi Seme and Loner Wolf Alpha. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the most interested in Omegaverse I got was when people were discussing, like, in an Omegaverse society, like they have in the fanfics or whatever, the very mundane details of it. When we talk about, like, which jobs people have and whatever. I don't remember exactly. I remember having a conversation with a friend about that. Like, we don't care about the sex stuff, but the, like, social dynamics and the hierarchy is interesting. What the heck is an opportunistic semi? That also sounds illegal. Why are we're getting illegal results? You got your result? Oh no. Need a flaming UK. That's the one that's dyeing their hair pink every weekend. You are the semi in disguise, able to fit in and get along with UK and semi alike. You are able to get close to the UK on their level before exerting your dominance. This makes you at times manipulative and able to fool others about your true semi nature. Because of your harmless appearance, it takes the flamboyant, flaming UK to match wits and really bring out your aggressive side to expose you for the semi that you are. All of this sounds like I'm calling HR. Someone said, you got flaming UK? Oh my god, it's a match made in hell. Right here in the Give Me Cringe Devil chat. Forget this act. Imagine the Yuri. Yeah. My chat is getting stuck, not letting me scroll up. You got worse? There was another one. However, I'm not doing it on stream. Some of these questions are a little bit too much insight. Especially for people who are here for the first time ever. I'll do it off stream. Opportunist. Again, I'm calling HR. He's like one of those tree frogs with poison colors, but is actually nice. I see. I think Blue Light got carrying beta. So Blue Light and Alma are just twins. Please, witches. I can find the link again for you. I'm saying you're basically the same. Have we ever seen Alma and Blue Light in the same room? Hang on, this is gonna link you to the question, and that's, I feel like, a little bit alarming. So me taking, imagine me hanging out with my friend group in high school, taking this fucking quiz as our, like, sleepover activity. And then I'm not going to tell you what my result always was, but I was relentlessly bullied every time. I would take it multiple times trying to get a different result. I would not get a different result. Was that 12 years ago? What year is it? You could be bullied for getting some of these. You know what? No, the semi results are bullyable too. You got chibi semi. It's 2025, so 10 years more like, probably 10 and 11 years ago. Really, 2014 was late to be taking a quiz like this, but uh-huh. Uh-huh. Jesus. Okay, it's bedtime. I was so close to... It's really funny. I was gonna end stream like moments... No, I was talking about ending stream around right before you guys rated it. But it was mainly because my allergies were kicking my ass and they have gone away. Taking the quiz late, showing up to the party late, being a late bloomer, being something like two-thirds the emotional maturity that I should be, or something like that. What is that statistic with ADHD? I don't know if it's true, but this has been a fucking night. I'm gonna have a drink and go to bed. I will take my allergy meds though. I'm gonna find some Benadryl and take it and go see the Hat Man. You think the Hat Man is a semi? I don't know. Who are we rating? Who's awake right now? Oh, I was gonna go find somebody who's playing Grimshire, but it's just me right now. Good night. Good night. It was nice to meet you guys. Good night, Blue Light. Thank you. Everybody whose bedtime is coming up, we should go to bed. I'm listening to myself in this tab. I don't enjoy that. We can raid Domo. Domo's playing Mecha Break. He's breaking stuff. Domo is a friend of the channel. We've done some streams together with the PFP folks. He's a nice boy. So go say, do not put submissive Omega raid. You will confuse this man, and I don't want to explain it to him. We're gonna we'll be Scuff Demons today. Scuff Demons raid. If you have emotes, you can use the emotes. If you don't, it's okay. Use whatever emotes you want. Don't do the submissive Omega raid. I will shit my pants. Here, go say hi to Domo. I wonder if he'll think he's being called a submissive Omega. That'd be kind of funny, but you're hooligans, Friedel. Start shitting. I'll shit your pants. We're going to be tickled this whole entire chat. Oh my god. Hello, Gordy. Scuff Demons raid. Scuff Demons raid. Thank you so much for hanging out, you guys. Nice to meet you all. Thank you for the raid, Friedel. I will be checking out your schedule to figure out when you're doing Minesweeper, because I'm really curious about that. I'm running away. Goodbye. Bye. See you next week, I think, probably. Monday. Yeah. Forgot to say. Bye.